Quick, somebody took the piss out or something while he's going live.
Really?
It's tradition. It's a requirement now.
Hello, everybody, and I'm glad you heard that because they seem to plan this now, or at least terribly plan. Good afternoon, good evening. It's after 6 o'clock, so it's evening, apparently. Welcome back to my illusion, and tonight, as usual, we'll play some Dungeons and Dragons. It's just us six again, as usual, so nobody new joining us this week, nobody returning. We're still missing a few of our missing players, all of which are busy with their own affairs. We do have an announcement this week to get through, which will be continuing throughout this month. It is a Group B Strep Awareness Month. For more information on that, we have Alvor.
Hello. So, apparently I'm the most qualified to talk about this. I've no idea why, and I've no idea how, but apparently I am. So, for those of you that don't know, Group B strep is a type of bacteria that is found very commonly in men and women, usually lives in the rectum or the vagina. And it's mostly harmless, but the reason why there's a lot of awareness around it is because it can usually develop, it can be very harmful to infants straight after birth. So it's a perfectly treatable thing. So usually when you're pregnant, you get tested for it, and if you're found to have strep B, you're usually put on an IV treatment while you're in labour to prevent illness or risk to your baby. So, unfortunately, though, it's something that is still affecting a lot of infants around the world. So, we're just doing our bit to raise awareness for it. The majority of babies that do have strep B, it can escalate very freaking quickly. Like, they can develop difficulties breathing, difficulties with their heart rate, irregularities with their temperature, just a general unwellness, vomiting, becoming floppy or irresponsive. So the majority of the time it's preventable from even getting anywhere near that point. Only 1 in 4,000 kiddos are at risk of developing strep B with treatment. Or without treatment, that statistic jumps up to 1 in 200 babies. So that's a really big jump in terms of statistics. Perfectly treatable, perfectly preventable from even getting anywhere near that. So yeah, just raising awareness for that one. And for that, I'm going to hand you back to Lima because that is pretty much all I have on the subject.
Yeah, it's absolutely fine. I'll just cover again on some additional bits of information on that. Strep B itself is one of the biggest causes for miscarriages, stillborn, and young infant deaths. So, for those people that even lost children at an early age or even before they arrived, always show them support, show them love. As usual, always the message will be to love each other and care for each other. And never be negative on issues and always draw attention to awareness and help your charities. We don't have any charities we can associate with right now to help us with strep, but all we would suggest is to search on your search engine and just search up for any strep charities to help any grieving families or into the actual research of a cure or even a vaccine behind strep to help prevent this disease from destroying families before they begin. But
well, Lima, it's not a disease. It's a perfectly normal bacteria in the vagina. It's
so with that, I think we'll get started in tonight's episode of Dungeons and Dragons. So, last week the group, let's bring you guys up. Group last week, we're doing a bit of investigation work for Rive and the kidnappings. With some interesting insights of Rive's journey that he doesn't remember. We come to attention we're trying to get in touch with one Verlo Triveri who works at the Madame Valentine's. Beyond that, the party decided to shut up for the night with Cahal causing a scene, becoming clay pigeons for the night for the guardsmen. After that ordeal was resolved, they moved on, and Cahal began searching throughout the lands surrounding the city itself. And as what do we call it? Tetsu, there we go, that's his name. And Manta returned to the room. They noticed that the room was not unlocking because it was already unlocked and left unlocked by the people that or person that entered inside and seemed to have been searching for something. However, one valuable item was taken, which is the black quarterstaff that Tetsu used to keep his possession. And that's where we left off. Still yet to return. Cahal, where are we?
We were flying back, just having finished scouting the random creature in the clearing north of the city.
Mhm.
So if we're back in the city, checking that the balcony is hopefully still somewhat open to come back in. Otherwise, just landing outside the inn, reverting back, and heading back in. No reason to believe anything untoward has happened.
Anybody close the balcony before anybody went to bed?
Well, I didn't.
That's fine. Yep.
I
As
wasn't
you
in that
land,
room.
as you land, balcony seems to be still open. It's still quite hot, so it would be ideal to keep the air coming in and out of the place. Yeah, everything's quiet. The lights, some of the candles are still open. They're back to normal color.
Manzan isn't still stroking his hilt.
I don't know. What are you doing here, Vans? Are you in bed yet, or are you still running amok?
No, I was put to sleep, it seems.
That's right.
Yes.
Yes,
Like
you were given a command to go to bed.
Mhm.
That's right. So, give me a
Naked
perception
on the
check.
floor with my shield.
13.
Okay, with that, yeah, you hear through one of the doors something you never heard before, but happy, peacefully snoring from the room that not a Toto or an Alvivore or a Rive sleeps in. But you also pick up on another voice. It seems to be going a little bit of a disturbance downstairs. There's just stuff talking that is coming permeating through the halls and back up to this floor. A little bit of stress. You barely recognize the voice. This is Mantra and Tetsu. To which, you guys, what's happening?
Well, from what I can remember, the last thing I did was we searched the room. The only thing we could notice that was missing was the black quarterstaff. So I was originally wanting to go down to the front desk or something like that to see if they saw anyone walking about with that black quarterstaff.
Yeah, that one makes more sense. If we were to go down to front desk, do you think it would be people of the hotel? Like, is there any signs of breaking and entering on the door?
It seems to be unlocked. Well, if you guess, give me an investigation check as you examine through the door again.
That one.
For a total of?
It's probably going to be like 10, 11.
General look over, you don't spot any damage, but the lock itself, the actual hole for the lock, has been a little bit damaged. With your prior knowledge to damage like this, someone's been using a pick lock.
Okay.
Hence,
So
with
it's
that,
probably not the staff of the place because they wouldn't need a lockpick set. But then again, I didn't check for marks on the door before we slept here.
well,
Can I have... Sorry,
I
Angel.
was going to say, one other thing you do take on board with your trading it's not prudent to try and lock the door with a lockpick after unlocking it.
With how the lock is looking, does it look like it's newly kind of scuffed up, or does it look like it's been there for a period of time?
Oh, is there any grime and any wee scratches?
Yeah. So, like, does it look like it's like if you've got a piece of metal that's just been freshly scraped,
Pretty
or
much.
does it look like there's just random gunk in it?
No, it looks like it's been like that as well. It's been scratched up a little bit, just some fresh scrapes.
Okay.
Other than the usual wear and tear, there's a few definitive scrapes, a little bit of where the key plate is for the hole itself. It has been a little bit dented as if someone was trying to turn things at a rough angle that caused a little bit of damage. So it's quite clear from Mantra's perspective that, yeah, this has been broken into with a lockpick.
Okay.
Okay. Yes. Did you have anything that you think people would be after,
Well, I've
other
got
than your normal equipment?
the only thing I can think of anyone would be after would potentially be, well, it could either be the orb that we've then borrowed from that museum, or the green dragon eye thing.
Okay.
But that really-
Also, before we go to the front desk, I want to go to the next door along and see if I can see lockpick marks on a door.
Okay, make another investigation check.
can I give her advantage?
I've got 24.
How are you going to assist in this way?
I could just say, well, that kind of looks new, but that kind of looks new. I don't know.
So
Isn't
this
that
will
gonna just
be
confuse me?
with the distractions you're getting. This is now going to be with disadvantage.
No, I'm not. I'm not distracted. I'm trying to help.
Mister, I have never picked a lock in my life.
So then 14 instead of 24.
Okay. Other than the wear and tear, doesn't seem to be any like actual damage here. No, nothing that looks noticeable.
Okay. Yeah, let's pop downstairs, see if we see anything. But as we're going down, I'm going to be looking around for people that are looking around corners, because if in case they were trying to relock the door, or people that look flustered.
Same here. But heading down.
So you're heading down, but you're doing what on your way?
As we're walking, I'm just kind of glancing at the corners of the hallways or the stairs, just as we're approaching them, so
Trying to
that I
keep
would be able to catch if anyone's trying to watch us.
So as you're working your way down back towards the staircase, you do spot a female human who is carrying towels. It's just turned the corner just after you coming towards you, and has this walk past, and she says, "Evening."
Is she wearing the same as the other sort of
staff.
staff members?
From what from what you've seen, we'll say for lack of mentioning earlier, yes, this it seems to be someone that's watching. You've seen her work. I don't know if you've been studying faces. Have either of you got keen mind or observant?
I think I've got observant, and just double checking. Yes, I do.
With the observant, you'd be very familiar with faces. You've seen her before.
Okay.
So
Cool.
after a few minutes walking, you eventually come down to the desk, and the very familiar female high elf sits behind the desk working through what would appear to be a book, possibly a ledger.
Okay.
Why, hello there. Or would you have a talk, Tetsu?
Hi.
On
Evening.
you go. I'm just, while she's talking, I'm having a look around the room, seeing if I can see
Yeah.
anyone that looks, one, suspicious, or that I can see that has the core staff that I wouldn't presume that would be
So
anyway.
I am going to be kind of playing slightly dumb for Mantra and going, so we were coming back after a long time out, and we got back, and it looks like the room had been opened. It was a mess inside. Is there anything you'd be able to do?
So what room were you in?
I'll give the room number because I can't remember it off the top of my head, but Mantra will
That's
know it.
fine. I'm bringing it up just now for you. Room 8. Okay. That room is to be serviced this morning and tomorrow, but not in the E. It's not part of the. But you're not here this morning when they came around.
No, I don't think I was here this morning.
Okay. When was you last in the room itself?
Well, this morning, but we left first thing.
Okay. Checks on the. Opens up a book. Was anything happened? Anything taken or?
Yes. My quarterstaff. It was
Right.
black. It looks magical. It has kind of a hot kind of. Trying to think of the right words to use.
Okay.
Uh,
We've had a lot of people come in and out this hotel all day.
Did you have anyone that looked like they would pick locks?
I don't know how to really answer that because I'm not even sure how I would describe someone that's suitable for that.
Well, if you saw someone shady walking out with a staff, that might be a difference.
I haven't
Otherwise,
seen anybody come in with a staff. Or rather, leave with a staff.
okay.
So I'm very tired. I remember blacking out earlier, but nothing. Not seen anything. Had one
You
of the.
blacked out earlier and you're still at your desk.
Just working long hours. I'm the only one that really works this desk nearly all day, every day. I get a few hours sleep, but you have to work as much as you can. Try and bring as many customers as you can to keep paying the expenses of that damn tax.
Oh, it's with one of the most prestigious residencies within a city. You would not have those sort of issues.
Well, aside from the upkeep costs, the staff costs, and trying to turn a profit, it's 200 gold a week on taxation alone, on top of profit margins. Have you owned a business before?
Yes.
Have you ever been charged standing tax regardless of your income?
I believe at some point, yes.
On a week-to-week basis at 200 gold each?
Maybe not 200 gold.
That's extortionate, even for places like in Arcadia. But I have to do what we must until they can stop taxing us so much.
Oh, we're working on that one.
If you are, I hope you do. You'll save a lot of people a lot of problems. Yeah, just felt a bit funny today, that's all. Someone came in, spoke to them, 2 goblins actually. After they went upstairs, they had a room here. I think I fell asleep at one point, and then I woke back up, and yeah, that was it.
Do you think you fell asleep just after conversing with those goblins?
Not sure. I really don't remember. I was really tired.
Okay.
Okay.
I've been hearing a lot about these goblins. Is it do you have a problem with goblins in particular, or were they just suspicious looking?
No, these 2 have been wonderful guests. They've paid their bills on time. They've kept the room rather tidy.
Just because you mentioned them specifically after seeing lots of people come in and out.
Well, that's as I said. That's who I saw. After which I flagged out, and this was probably the only opportunity that I didn't observe people leaving or coming in.
Are the goblins still within the building? You don't need to tell me what's room. I know people deserve some form of privacy, so you don't need to say what's room.
No, they checked out this morning.
Okay, if they checked out this morning, then their room should be perfectly emptied. Is there anyone else in the room that they were in?
No,
Because I've heard a lot of stories.
was
Bless you. Bless you.
I was just teasing what you're talking about. Okay. No, that room seems to be empty. In fact, all rooms except room 31 is empty, top floor. They were in room 32.
Okay. Interesting to know. Well, I hope you have a good day, and I hope you get some sleep when you need it.
Thank you. Oh,
And I'm going to head up.
actually, no, never mind. I remember you coming in with that monk, not the other one. The one that won the tournament.
Yes.
You friends with them?
Yes.
Okay. Well, that room's also going to be available tomorrow because that they've decided to end their stay.
Okay.
So, if your friend has anybody else staying with them, they would need rooms because I understand that some of them were staying in those rooms with them.
Yes, you still have armed guards outside outside that room from the paladin.
Yes. We've informed the guard, but apparently there are already plans being put in place for the person under house arrest. That he will be staying at the castle itself instead.
Okay.
I heard you.
An upgrade.
Thank you for the information. I'll convey it to my friends.
My pleasure.
If they don't already know.
Does this mean you'll be checking out tomorrow as well?
I am not entirely certain right now. We'll come down to the desk and inform you.
Perfect.
If you can think of anything else that may help us try find it, let us know.
I will. You never know.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And head away.
I want to go. Actually, everyone's going to be sleeping, aren't they?
It should wake them up.
Boo. I want to go upstairs to the top floor. Is it room 32 that everyone's in?
Room 32 was the room that Ping said
The
that
goblins?
the goblins were in.
Room
Room 31
31
is
then.
Rives.
Okay. I want to go up to room 31, but as I pass, I want to try the handle on room 32 to see if it's open or if it's locked.
Okay. But 5 minutes to scale the building and to go through the floors. In fact, not even, probably 3 minutes at most. When you get up there, the door handle moves, but does not unlock.
Oh, so the door's locked. But the handle's not jammed.
Excuse me, it's this room that you guys are in.
Who was that?
The two guards that are seen that you saw down the thing. The hallway, standing outside room 31.
Okay. Oh, thank you. I was just checking something because there was a chance that someone had left items in here that they would have wanted back, but if the door's locked, I'll just have to ask the house reception.
Okay. Well, are you staying in this room tonight, or?
I just wish to talk to some of the members of my party, and then I'll head back down to my room.
He reaches down and unkeys the door and unlocks it and opens, allow you entry. You going in as well? Yep.
I would have been following her.
And closes the door quietly and locks it.
Yeah. On a second note, it might actually be worth staying in this room, even if we sleep on the floor. The floor is comfortable. But if someone's able to break into our room, I wouldn't like that when we're sleeping.
Cahal, what are you up to before this happens?
Well, I was assuming if I recognised the commotion, I would have headed down, but I figure it's probably fair to say that I was about to head out as they were coming in, maybe.
Yeah, pretty much. Just as soon as you're about to go to the door opens, Mantra pops in, and so does Tetsu.
Oh,
You're up.
yeah, I was just about to come down and find you guys. I heard, well, something.
Oh yeah, the place isn't that secure.
Okay.
Our room got broke into.
Oh. Similar
Some
to
bastards.
how Rives was? Like, just completely trashed?
Pretty much. The only thing that it looks like they've stole is my black quarterstaff, the motherfuckers. But
Interesting. Okay.
I do have the suspicion that they were trying to find something else, but I'm not sure what.
So, Rive is checking out tomorrow, which means this room will not be available for us to use. Should we wake people and get a decision now, or should we let them rest?
Well, as the resident spellcaster of this group, I'm sure everyone else can survive with a bit less sleep.
That's true.
Just be careful with waking up Toto. You know, he could be dreaming of something nice, and you don't want him to think you're feeding him in the middle of his sleep.
I don't plan to go near them.
Hands away from Moors, you know?
Well, kind of self-explanatory, is it not?
Right, well, let's go wake people up. Do you
Wake
need
up
Rive
people?
awake for this? Maybe for the best?
Might be for the best, yes.
Alright.
So I will send Sylvial away to pretty much sit on Alvavir's face to wake her up.
Wow.
Alrighty. Silvio just walks in, and
First
just
time someone
sits
gets
at the
woken up
door
with a
and
pussy on
looks
their
up at you.
face.
But what's that?
Silvio's sitting at the door of Alvarez, looking up at you.
I'll say, just go wake her up.
Do you want to open the
Be
door? for her?
creative. And I'll open the door and let her in.
You just go in and you see the tail just. A few moments pass.
Right.
A few moments pass. From your perspective, you feel no noise.
Sylvial's sneaky.
Something rests on your face.
Shove.
Okay. Give me a strength
I'm
check.
just gonna. Seriously?
Yes.
You're half asleep.
That is a 12.
Okay.
So would that make an
Oh
opposed
dear. So,
I'm wondering if Sylvia.
do you wake up at this point, or do you continue speaking? Like sleeping.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and just roll over to the other side, just like.
At that point, Alvor, I need you to. Actually, no. At this point, you're not even. Well, yeah. Make a strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw.
Yes.
Oh, maybe he can't breathe.
That's a natural 20.
For a total of.
For a total of 19.
Okay, so you get shoved. There's a lot of commotion between you, between Toto and Silvio. Because you just slapped Silvio onto Toto's face, who saw the cat there and is in the middle of trying to attack.
I thought Toto was in a different room.
No, Alvaro climbed in with Toto.
You forget I use Total like a fucking pillow.
So,
So, Like I've rolled over, and all I hear is just like your snarl, hiss, rawr,
Yes.
or something.
And
Okay, I just go
it's
ahead.
escalating extremely fast.
Can I pop my head in, and if I see it looks like Sylvia's going to be hit, I'll just put her to avoid.
Are you not watching through the void, or you were being discreet because of the possibility of a naked goblin lady?
I was kind of just watching, but I was just kind of staying back.
Well, it's watching from the door or watching through Sylvia's eyes?
Watching from the door.
Okay.
There's more
You
privacy
just
that way.
see a cat, just cat-like crawl, walks over and just sits on Alvor. All you've seen is a green ankle like that. A dire will flinch, bounces up, and you see this anime-style cloud with cat face, claw. There's a full-on scuffle. What do you do?
I'm readying an action, so if it looks like Toto's going to lounge or bite,
He's already
I'll...
lounging. He's already biting. He's trying.
Alright.
You've
Then
initiated
I-
a combat between them two.
And I remove Sylvia from the equation and take her to
I
Pocket Void.
So I'm going to need you to roll. You two, Alvaro and Mantra, I need you to roll initiatives to see who's going to have an action first.
Oh, for God's sake!
Uh-oh.
And you're rolling for yourself, Alvaro. No, in fact, roll for total.
Okay, well I've gotten a 9. Oh,
I got
no,
a
wait, no,
13.
sorry, 10. Actually, I forgot my initiative updated. So where's my thing, me?
Okay. So
You want me to roll for total as well, yeah?
no, it was Total's initiative I wanted there, but that's fine. I understand because his initiative will be lower anyway. So Mantra,
Mm-hmm.
it's very clear that Total is a little bit shocked and surprised and in defensive mode, and is going to attack. What do you do?
I dismiss Sylvia into the Pocket Void so I can summon her back.
Perfect. So first round combat, Wolf looks and takes his attack, and then just jumps down, begins looking around everywhere, is in full hunt mode if he's chasing a ferret or something small.
Does he accidentally bite Alpha for?
Nope.
No accidentally biting me.
You've been a little bit lunged around from the bed. You've managed to stay in the bed, but you're now fully awake, Alvor.
I do a minor illusion of a small cat.
Where?
What the
Just in
fuck?
the corner of the room. The middle of the floor, actually.
Okay. Total spots this. Alvor, can you roll an attack roll for Total, please?
Oh dear God. I'm sorry, mate. I really am.
Are you awake in Vansad?
That is let's see. Actually, yeah, that is a 17 to hit.
17, okay. Can you roll for damage and add your charge modifier?
You're being generous.
It's a full sprint attack.
In middle of Alpha First room, I should add.
Yep.
Okay, so that
If she's
is
lying
a...
on, if she's lying on Toto, does she go flying?
Don't add to it. That is a 10 slashing damage.
In total? In total?
Yeah.
Did you add the charging thing?
Yes, I did.
I thought it would be a lot higher than that. That's weird.
Well, I rolled low. What do you expect?
So 1d8
It's 1d8.
plus 3.
Yeah, 1d8 plus 3. Then I get a 1d6 for my charge modifier.
Oh wow, that's very low. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So the damage is not necessary to... I'll just describe this. Total full-on charge mauls into wall. Breaks through. Van Zandt.
Oh my God.
Your bed moves.
Oh my god.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh my god. Well, I guess our fines are going up.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh,
Let it be known. I did
I
not
play
start
mantra for all of this.
Mhm,
Yeah,
Yep.
oh, that was self-healing.
18?
Yep.
19.
19, okay. You stay in the bed, but you're definitely shaken awake from the sudden jolt your bed did. As you see a total come through and rolls over you and lands on the other side of the bed. And just looks at you.
Well, hello there.
You hear a little bit of a puppy yelp, and
I guess Toto didn't expect that.
14 plus... So 17, okay. Alvor. The doors in here swing into the bedroom. Van Zand's door swings outward as Total runs from the room fast and breaks through Van Zand's door into the common area.
Right, okay, I'm
I
gonna go ahead.
dismissed the illusion.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
your
go
illusion's
ahead.
destroyed after being interacted with, so it's gone.
Oh no, you can walk through them, so
Okay.
it's just like a projection on the spot.
I'm gonna go ahead, get up, pull my your house coat tight around me, and just go, Toto, sit!
Alvor, make a quick perception check.
Fuck, the dice rolls only happen in the day. That is 14.
Okay. Were you hiding? You didn't really specify that you were hiding and looking quietly. You just looked.
I'm just standing outside of the door.
Yeah, you see Mantra there. In clean shot of the adjacent to the hole.
Not a hole, just the door, the entrance to the room.
I just want to
with the
know,
hole next to it.
I just want to know, does Mantra have a shit-eating grin on her face right now?
For Mantra to not have one, I would have a 25 dice check for Constitution save. No, Wisdom saving throw.
I don't think that's possible. The
Just
only
so-
way I would do that is a natural 20, which... Oh, it was, actually.
What do you get in
Which
total?
is a total of 21, but it's a
That's a
natural
fail.
20, so it's a saving throw. You said saving throws
Yeah,
are auto
you do-
passes or fails.
Nope. There's no auto pass on saving throws or auto fails.
There
never has been.
session you said they are.
Yeah, those never happened.
That's it.
It was.
You said
a
skill
mistake.
checks that aren't, but saving throws that are.
But I actually put up about a month ago that this was no longer the case because it wasn't part of the rule set.
Like, either way, for roleplay purposes, Mantra, do you have a shit-eating grin on your face?
I mean, I've just worshipped my god.
I'm just gonna glare up at you, just going, I will shave you! I will
Cahal,
shave you!
Morning, Alvaro.
Cahal hits you.
Oh, hello, Toto.
You hear a loud scuffle, a crash. Hello there. And then Van Zand's door burst open in the wrong direction.
So I would have assumed that Tetsu was going for Rive as the old buddy, and I was going for Van Zandt. So darting out the way as Toto comes bounding through.
Okay. Tessa, what you do? You went up to Rive's room as well?
Yeah.
Okay. As you knock the door, though this noise happened, you're going to be all of a sudden, what the fuck? As you open the door, okay, that's a natural 20 against your AC.
AC is 20.
Yeah, natural 20. This is a crit.
But natural 20s don't make a difference.
So,
Right there.
door opens. First attack against you. There's a quarterstaff.
Oh, fuck.
So you take 21 points of bludgeoning damage. No force damage. Israel did not activate the staff.
Thank fuck.
All of a sudden, the door opens, and all of a sudden, you see a pole come out and just crack you right in the face. You're like, oh. You alright? What happened?
Your staff?
Aha, what the fuck was that noise?
I am not sure myself.
Rise eyes wide and goes, what the fuck? I was handing back this room tomorrow.
Yeah. Do you think mending will help?
Have the guards reacted, by the way?
You
I
hear
would-
the door
I would
unlocking
not
quite
bother.
panically. Two men come in
shit.
and come with spears. No, actually, no, they don't have spears, they have swords. He says,
Everything's
going on?
fine.
what?
Everything's fine.
Everything's fine in a sense.
Ooh. Gives you a little bit of a weird look. And just looks at the door and goes,
We're gonna need to pay for damages.
I casually walk into the room naked.
they just leave quickly. Toto
Not
is...
looking at Van Zandt, but smooth move.
I extract my claws.
Not scared.
There you go.
Can someone tell
Do
what
you
the hell is
mind?
going on?
Covering up Van Zandt.
I don't know what the hell
Could.
happened. Mantra. Any ideas?
Van Zandt, can you make a wisdom saving throw?
So, boy. Wisdom, where is it over there?
You can actually hear him thinking aloud now.
24.
Sleep!
Why do you keep sending him to sleep?
She
Just tell him
casts-
to cover up or he loses it.
I'd rather him sleep, he's annoying. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw again. Actually, no. Scratch all that. Fanzan, you do not come back in, you roll over in your bed. Because your suggestion effect is still in effect. You're still being suggested to go to sleep. Okay. Yeah, back to you
But
guys.
then, how did he walk into the room naked? Does he
He didn't.
sleepwalk in it?
He didn't walk in the room naked, he was still asleep, because he's still under the charm effect. So it's
How long
active.
does that last?
8 hours.
Did he not take damage from Toto?
The bed
Mm.
got moved, that was it.
If
He
he
woke
did
up
take
and
damage,
looked-
that would have ended it.
Maybe.
So, Mantra, what the fuck happened?
I thought I was awake.
I get that I'm awake. What do you wake me up for?
Oh, I see all that popcorn popping there. But yeah, so I was checking out tomorrow, and
Right.
I'm not sure if we would need to arrange alternative sleeping arrangements or not. I guess we'll find out during the dinner.
Hmm?
But also, you know that room right next to this room?
Uh-huh.
There were two goblins sleeping there, apparently. Who somehow the person that is manning the front desk had fallen asleep just as they were sort of leaving, which somehow coincidentally tallied up with me and Tetsu's room getting robbed. Do you
Okay.
think you're looking for two specific goblins?
Well, this was certainly worth waking me up for, is what I'm
Well,
going to say.
it was more so
Yes.
worth waking up Toto. If we're
You
able
know.
to get into the room, their
Mhm.
scent will still be everywhere.
Are we able to get into the room?
Well, there's guards in front of the door.
That doesn't answer my question.
We could always go down and ask.
It requires picking some locks.
Not if we asked, since they're no longer staying there. I don't see why they would potentially have any issue with us going into an empty room that is no longer.
Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. You tell me the room's empty.
Yes.
Has the room been cleaned yet?
We do not know.
Okay, 2 seconds. I'm just going to go and grab some of my belongings, and I'm just going to say, go. Right, I've got an idea. Wait here, and don't wind up Toto again. And I'm just going to go downstairs to the check-in reception.
So as you're heading down, go.
I was just going to say to mantra, maybe don't go with the lockpicks if the guards are outside the door. And maybe also don't talk about breaking into the rooms in front of the door with guards outside it.
Well,
Sure.
feeling tired.
And then I'm going to check on Toto.
Toto is back in his bed. As you guys were talking, Toto just went in, looking around, and just jumps up and down.
Yeah, I would have given Toto some head pats because that was really good wind up of me.
How badly are the walls and doors damaged?
A medium creature would have no problem going through them if they crouched. The door is completely off its hinges. The door frame is also destroyed.
I would presume here then, mending will not do a fucking thing.
It'll take a lot of mending casts, a lot. Given the amount of damage, you're probably looking at about 4 hours work on each piece.
Head damage.
Yes, I fucked
He
it.
went through a wall. It's not reinforced, but you've got
I
to not only find the pieces that are scattered throughout the room, but also try to reattach them at the right places and then cast mending to seal them together.
Anyone fancy helping me trying to fix this?
Well, she seemed to have blamed you, so to make sure my tab isn't being increased to pay for the damages, you can spend the entire night fixing this.
Me?
And just pops the rod, the staff of striking, and points towards Mantra. You can help. This is your friend. Looks at Tetsu. Heads
Yeah,
back
I
into his
guess.
room.
Well, the easiest answer would be to work out how much the damage is worth.
Well, I don't have much gold left since I've already got fees to pay.
And
I'll
he
just
somehow
start-
did 250 gold worth of damage to a single tavern. Following a fight.
Yeah.
Well, considering 100 gold's like almost £1 million worth, that's not bad.
Did we win the encounter with the inn? If so, do we get XP?
No, that was a solo adventure. It's purely me that gets the XP.
Who said you won?
Toto is now level 15.
As I was aware,
know.
you were at 1 hit point. Which means you had to be resuscitated.
Probably. But I still went down 5, apparently. From what I've
Well, I don't know about yous, but I would have. Actually, I'm well rested, apparently.
I'm gonna start looking for bits of the door and try to put them together again.
Sorry, I'm just picturing that bit of Monsters Inc. where Mike's trying to
Yep.
put the door back together.
That's
Yeah.
exactly what's happening.
Yep.
Hope
And
it
then
isn't too
there's the one
splintered.
piece missing.
Precipitation.
Toto.
So, Alvar, where did you go?
I am going downstairs to the reception, and I'm just going to, you'll get into character, just okay, you're upset, you're angry, you want a new room immediately. Diva mode. Okay. Along to reception.
Okay. The high elf woman is sitting there that greeted you guys on several occasions in the fly. Oh, hello.
Good evening. There's been an incident in the room that I'm staying with my three friends, and if possible, I would like a new room immediately, please. Just, I'd rather not go into specifics, but if I could have a new room, just like you're still near the guards that are guarding my friend, but I don't want to be in the same room anymore.
Excuse me.
Just please.
Someone pushes you the way. Says there's a racket going on in room 31. They just made a lot of noise and woke up everybody on the lower floor. Like to lodge a complaint.
I'm just going to look up and just go, excuse me, I'm a bit delicate right now. Would you please wait your turn?
Looks down at you and just ignores you. In fact, no, make a persuasion check.
Fucking hell. 18?
Excuse me, little girl. Can you do something about that? Because there's a group of us up there in the different rooms are a little bit upset. Just trying to help you up there in a moment to evict the people. If there's any damages, they'll be fine and guard will be called upon. Destruction of property is unacceptable. Thank you. I'd get a good night's sleep in this place after that stupid idiot monk person trashed up that bar when I was having a nice dinner. And then this happens. I have some complaints to make towards the city guard about these lunatics being roaming around and causing walks away and heads upstairs. I need to go upstairs, but can do you just want a single room?
Like, if possible, I would like the room just beside my friends. They're currently staying in the top floor, beside the guarded. They're in the guarded room. If possible, can I please have the room next to them? Just that I would rather be close to them, but I don't want to be in the same room right now.
How many nights?
If we could just go for one night for the moment, just because I'm not sure what our traveling plans are.
400 gold.
Okay, hang on a second. Let me get my coin purse. Okay, fucking hell. That is near enough all my gold. It better be fucking worth it. Yeah, there you go.
Thank you, and
Slide it across. Thank you so much.
The room has been serviced. It was vacated this morning, but has been fully cleaned and serviced. So there should be no problems there. But is there anything else I can help you with, miss?
When you say fully cleaned, just how thoroughly has it been cleaned?
When someone leaves, we have one or two of the people that work here go and clean and basically sponge the room entirely.
Sponge?
Yes, the floors are mopped and the bed sheets are replaced.
Was there by any chance anything left in that room?
No, they took everything with them. They did leave a jar. That's been since a jar with some weird fluid in it. That's been disposed of.
What size jar? Like maybe about like this big, or?
Yeah, just about that size.
Sort of a tingy, like your greeny browny liquid.
It smelled bad.
I know exactly what was in that jar then, so probably a good idea that you disinfected the room. But thank you so much.
That's why it's been thoroughly cleaned. That was atrocious.
Yeah, I'm not sure if they entirely left, because I have seen the previous occupants skulking around upstairs. I think that they may have been trying to break into another room. Just a heads up, you may want to proceed with caution going upstairs.
Yes, I'm actually going to need to go up there anyway to deal with this ruckus in room 31. So, if you don't mind. Brom, I know you're preparing for breakfasts in the morning, but could you watch the desk while I go upstairs and deal with a couple of texts?
I'm going to go ahead and run upstairs in front of her. And just, like, dash into the new room. Yeah, of course. I just don't want to be around just in case those
No, what
ruffians
is your speed?
are around. Alright. 30 feet. I thought you were in the character there.
Okay, roll initiative.
Because you're neck and neck.
19.
You get a head start.
Thank fuck.
Thank you. Right, I'll be back in a minute. There's been an incident,
Oh,
disturbance upstairs, and apparently a lot of shouting. Back in a moment.
I'm just going to quickly, nip in. I'm out of eyesight for her, right?
You're 6 seconds in front.
Okay, but I'm out of her line of sight at the moment when I reach the door for everybody else.
She's fast walking up. You're sprinting,
I'm
so you're about twice.
taking that as a no.
You're going upstairs. You're not going to see each other, but you can hear each other.
Right, okay. I'm just going to go ahead and spudge past the guards, just going, excuse me, need to get my wolf. And
Alpha
into the
opens
room.
in. Yep.
Into the room, quickly close it behind me. Guys, shit. She's coming. Toto, come.
Okay.
Who do you
What I
think the
do,
receptionist?
I cast minor illusion to make it look like the door's there. And because I get to do 2 if I keep them up, I'll just double check. I can have
3?
3, yeah. So it's got 1 minute duration, so I'll just randomly refresh it while she's up, but I'll do 1 on the door and 1 on the wall to patch her wall hole. And that'll be it.
Okay.
What are we doing with all the fragments?
While we're waiting on this person coming up, and I would have been trying to clean up as much as I can.
Make a... Make an investigation check.
Gladly.
It's 2 of me.
That's you, since he's the one that's doing it. You're busy casting 2 mind illusions over 12 seconds.
27 within that 20.
27. There is clearly not enough time to pick up this. Well, you're going to take at least 24 seconds to clear this all up. 23. To be precise.
I would have technically started doing this when Mantra. Oh no, sorry, Alveva would have went down.
You will be nowhere near cleaned up with the amount of wood fragments that would be around. Oh god, no. As you started getting away, but halfway done, the door knocks. Excuse me?
Someone might.
Anybody yet? Are you anybody awake?
I'll go open the door if no one else is reacting.
Hi there. We've had a lot of complaints regarding to the services on this floor. The guard said there was an accident or some sort of issue when I came up. Is everything okay?
It is now, yes. I'm not quite sure what happened. Riled
Can
up wolf,
anybody?
apparently.
Yeah, what, sorry?
Could anybody explain what happened? There's been complaints about
Mantra.
walls being banged upon. It sounded like some things being knocked over, and a loud bang from what sounded like someone slamming it into a door.
Yes, I believe Van Zandt was walking in his sleep.
I see. So it has a little look around. Well, that missed my entire dice tray.
When she's looking the other way, I recast my illusion with the door being open instead of closed, so that she can look into the room without actually having to investigate. But I'll go over to it as if I was opening it.
Right. Need to ask you all to keep it down. One more complaint, I will have this entire room evicted. Including you.
Okay.
Lodged out with her.
Beg your pardon?
Any more disturbances, you will be, and your friends will be evicted from the hotel.
Why do you think I wanted to move room? His sleepwalking gives me the creeps. It doesn't help that he doesn't wear any pajamas.
That's your problem. Good night. Leaves.
I'm going to maintain the illusions for another 20 seconds. And then I'll drop them. Just in case you pop their head back in.
Your lead about the room next door better be fucking good, mantra, because it just cost me 400 gold.
Well,
What?
I thought you would have just done something like used a disguise kit to look like one of your brothers and say, I think I left something in my room, can I check?
Dude, that's what somebody with a full night's sleep would think to do. But no, you decide to wake me up with a frigging game of cat versus wolf. Either way, I'm gonna go through next door. I'm gonna have a good night's sleep, and in the morning, I'm gonna work that room from top to bottom. But for now, where's my fireball? Come on, Toto, let's go.
I do a minor illusion of Toto.
Toto looks for small.
It's medium, I believe.
Toto's a large. I
A
think
5 foot cube. 5 foot cube it does.
Toto's a cube. Give me a second.
No, like that space.
Yeah, just checking the size of Toto because I think
My
he's a
direwolf is
large.
considered large, so I assume he
Yeah.
would be as well.
This one has a particular rule set, so let me just bring it up. It's
So-
implemented. No, Toto's a medium beast.
Just to make it more correct, I had to do 2 minor illusions for the door to cover the full height of the door. One on
Okay.
top of the other. So yeah, all 3 were being used. Good cantrip.
Okay, so Alpha Toto begrudgingly is not willing to move.
Come on, boy, I need your help with something.
He rolls off the bed, albeit right onto his feet, and then just turns around, just walks over, and just gives you a weird stare, and then just walks on. And then looks back at you, thinking, like giving you that inquisitive look, going, "Where the fuck are we going?"
We're just going next door. I need you to sniff out something for me, and then you can go
He-
back to sleep.
Turns and walks into Cahal's room.
No, not in there.
Hey,
Come
boy.
on.
It looks at you with a bit of confusion as the instructions you just gave.
Come on, follow me. And I just walk out of the room and just past the guards and into the hotel room next door.
Okay, go up to the room, unlocks perfectly. Toto looks up at you.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and use my speak with animals. And just go, can you smell any other goblins in here? Or the scent of any other goblins?
I don't want to.
I don't want to either, but my idiot brothers have been in this room, and I need to figure out what they've been up to.
Brothers? You don't have brothers.
What do you mean?
I know
Catherine
seen a
and
few.
Water.
Who the hell are they?
They're the cheeseheads that want me dead, remember?
It's a strange thing to be calling your brothers, but okay, I guess you hit your head a lot more hard than I thought. But wait. Walks in. Yeah, it stinks. That's a lot of lemon. You can actually see him wincing a little bit.
Okay, can you smell anything other than the lemon?
He starts violently sneezing.
Okay, I'm good. Like, are there any drawers or wardrobes I can open?
Yeah, there's wardrobes and drawers.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and open those up and go try and hear anything in here that you can smell.
Yeah, it smells like goblin.
Right. Okay. Good. Need you to keep a note. Keep that scent in your data bank. Okay. Because tomorrow we hunt.
Like the old days?
What old days?
The
We
good old
didn't hunt
days.
before.
This game you're playing, this weird thing, I'm getting tired of this. He just heads into one of the side rooms and finds a bed. And sleeps.
Hey, what? What? No snuggles? No?
You hear a light fart.
Fine, you overgrown furball. Go ahead and go back to the other room then and just go.
Think
Well-
of her, bro. Look at all those hairs that you can just tug out there over your shoulder.
Yeah.
What?
That's triggering me.
Oh, poor Star.
Oh dear. Okay. So everybody heading to sleep.
Oh, I need to try and fix this door and wall.
That's fine. You're going to spend
So,
the rest of the long rest, and you'll have enough time to sleep. As it's still round about 8 o'clock. We'll
Cool.
move.
I'll gather up the pieces.
You managed
And
to
I'll ask
finish.
Sylvia nicely to help as well.
That's fine. So after a couple hours fixing the damage between snoring and Van Zandt, with the loud snoring causing you to go, oh, with the sudden jolts of snores. Taxing, boring work, but eventually it's done. Looks almost good as new, with some slight imperfections.
I'm also pretty sure that Silvio, by helping, is just sitting on the PCs and getting in the way.
that's all cats though.
Mm-hmm.
Sylvia is giving you a lot of weird looks, but is staying clear of you.
I'm just like, I protected you, okay?
No, you didn't. It just gives you that. No, you didn't. Look, you caused this. I saw it. Just are you communicating telepathically?
I think so.
Okay.
Yes.
You set me upon the fucking beast. That's the hearing you fought. Says that wolf now has it out for me. Well done. I'm not listening
Goblin
to.
did that.
By your command, you try to get me to kill her.
No, they wake up.
You said sit on her face.
Yes, because I thought it was a funny way of waking up.
I've got that fucking Monty Python song stuck in my head now.
Sylvia just makes for the balcony and heads out.
Cool.
Okay. As everybody rests, who would like to wake up first? I presume you two stayed in this. One of you slept in the couch, and one of you took Alvin for his old bed.
Yeah.
Who's taking the bed?
I'll probably just lie on the floor because I
I'll
don't
take
want
the bed
covered in
then.
wolf
Okay,
hairs.
perfect. After you wake up, everything seems fine. Scent's a little bit weird.
The scent.
Your scent's a little bit weird, yes. You haven't picked up on it as much, but yeah, okay. Wolf slept in here. That's fine. But who's gonna wake? Who's waking up? Sorry.
I'll probably be one of the later ones to wake up because I didn't sleep as much.
Well, I would assume it would be Van Zandt once the spell wears off.
Yeah, Van Zandt, you're no longer suggested to be asleep. You are awake.
Well, good morning, everybody.
Do you just yell it to the?
Where's
To,
everybody?
and well, there's Tetsu.
The microphone is like all the way out there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Say where is everybody?
Good morning, people.
As he comes through, everyone seems to be dispersed. You don't have your temporary hit points anymore, by the way. So make sure you remove them. Neither does Mousy.
Isn't Mousy dead?
Yeah.
In your pocket dimension with your mage hand.
Oh yeah, I need to deal with that. I've got an idea for it. That's fine.
Tessu's in the room, half
clothes on.
slumped. on the sofa sleeping, the couch in the room. Rive is also up, meditating, and well, praying by the seems of it. Oh,
I'll
you're
probably-
finally awake. Please leave me to my rest. You can do just focusing and praying.
Okay then.
I'll get up as
And I
well.
put some clothes on and my armor.
Silvio jumps up on to the table near you, Van Zandt.
Well, hello there. And to you too.
Looks towards Mantra as Mantra comes in to the room. Silvio walks up to you to greet you.
It's your boss.
Stops about 5 feet away from you. Is giving you a little bit of a sniff and then just bolts for the balcony.
Oh,
Man,
I
What
smell
did
of
you
the
do?
wolf.
Smell of the wolf.
I slept in the bed and I think Toto gave Sylvia a big fright. I'll telepathically say to Sylvia, it's alright, you can come over to me. I
No
noticed you weren't there
response.
for cuddles during the night.
No response.
you slept with the wolf?
No, I slept on the bed that the wolf was sleeping on.
Ah, okay. Explains a lot. Well, I had a good night's rest, that's for sure. Oh,
Yeah, you look well rested.
yeah, I am. Ready for some action. Anything
Right.
happened during the night?
Rive's door opens and a woman leaves the room. And she says, "Good night." And Rive says, I forgot the name because it's not my thing here. Let's scroll. Good night,
Very well.
farewell.
Good night.
Good night, who?
Morning. She's not got her shoes on, but she's got everything else on and leaves.
I probably would have came out of the room just as she's heading away.
Well,
Somebody
As-
got lucky.
You
That's
have
it.
alcohol?
so
Or
you're
you
one
still
to
sleep?
ask who that is.
Meditating. Changing
Meditating.
a lot of spells.
Changing some spells. Perfect. Albivore, what are you up to?
Since I'm in the other room, I think I'm going to sleep a little bit longer.
You've already made it to about 12 hours, so you still wish to continue.
You know what? No, forget. I'll get up since I've made it to 12 hours. So I'll just get up, stretch,
Everybody,
give myself a wee clean up.
Keep so if you want to change spells, remember it's a couple, 1 minute per spell.
1
Level
minute
swap?
per spell level. Yeah, so
Yeah.
14 minutes.
So if you want to
and
move any spells around, you can do it at this point. Perfect.
Was it a long rest or a short rest?
It was a
me and Mandrag?
long rest. You
Okay.
you spent about 4 hours roughly doing the work, which didn't allow you to do an actual long rest, but you still had enough 8 hours of sleep. Because it's 8 AM and this whole deal started around about 8 PM.
And the what starts at 8, sorry?
The
The
rest
whole-
started at 8 PM.
Okay.
And you guys decided it all starts surfacing around that time.
What time is our meeting with the Duke? Does anyone remember?
I would imagine your meeting would probably be when they come to get him.
That's actually a really good way of doing it.
That works.
Tries to go back to beta time. Without praying.
Do they
Um,
serve breakfast at this inn?
Yes.
Give me a
I'm
perception
pretty
check.
I'm pretty sure breakfast would be covered. So that is 16 plus 6, so 24.
Not to your notice, but there's some food that seems to be a little bit hot.
A little bit what, sorry? You
A
cut out.
large tray of food that seems quite hot still, sitting in the middle of the room. No, I
Oh,
didn't.
room service.
Just and I'll get that caught up for you. I completely forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me.
Cool, buddy.
Right, did you order that?
Of course, we'll have a bit extra for everybody. Excuse me, if
Well,
you can give
thanks.
me another 20 more minutes, I'll catch up with you in a moment.
Also, in theory, there'd be leftover good berries from yesterday since 24 hours hasn't yet passed, for however many were left from whoever didn't eat them.
That's if the food's not suitable for them, then they can go ahead and eat berries. We'll see if everybody has
Good
a full
berry.
rest. Okay.
So I look at the table and I try to see if there's anything that Silvio would like.
There's some cooked meat, mostly bacon, some beans, some potato scallops. It's pretty much a continental or an English breakfast you see here.
So I get some bacon and I pass it to Toto. No, not Toto, to Silvio.
Silvio still remains away from you.
I use prestidigitation. But actually, did I notice that I smell of Toto now that I'm not in the bed?
Give yourself a perception check.
So that is 11 plus 6, so 17.
You do spot a hair that's fallen from your paw, like your claw, to the bacon.
And I'm like, that's wrong colour. Okay. So I'll use prestidigitation to remove the smell from me.
Okay. Just looks from you from the side of the door. Just walks up. Just gives you that strange look. Just sits. Tail flicks aside along the floor. It flicks back.
Telekinetic sort of connection, or telepathic, that's it. I'll just say, what's the problem?
I'm hungry.
Hello, kitty.
Here's some bacon.
Catches the bacon, just walks off. And goes and just sits in a corner and just begins eating it.
I think I upset Silvio. She's used to pranks.
Not when it cost her about it cost her her life.
Yeah, I'm going over to Silvio and scratch her head. Hello, little cat.
Oh, she might like head scratches.
Yep. Just
Nice
drags the
little
body along the side
Nah.
of Van Zan's leg. And then hisses at Van Zan and takes a bit of food and walks off.
She doesn't love me, teams.
I think she likes anyone just now.
Well, after last night,
Give me
that doesn't-
Well,
animal
I'll
handling
just burn
check,
it all down.
Mantra.
So that is, I had to put Twitch chat in front of my character sheet. Sorry. Animal handling is a +0, so that's 14.
From your experience with Silvio and general knowledge about cats in general, yeah, cat with food is not usually always approachable or friendly.
A lot of the time she would sit on my shoulder while eating.
But you're not best in terms at the moment.
Yeah.
Alvar, what are you up to?
I was stretching and just giving myself a wee clean up, and before heading down to breakfast, I'm gonna get Toto to sniff inside the wardrobe again just to make sure that he's definitely got the scent of the other goblins.
Yep.
Just make sure you've got that committed to memory. We'll eat and then we hunt. Agreed?
Okay.
Good. Come on. And I'll just go ahead and go downstairs and join everyone else at breakfast. It's like, good morning.
Morning.
Everyone seems a bit somber this morning. What happened? Did somebody die in the night?
Good,
I don't
good
know what you mean.
morning.
I had to spend hours trying to fix a mess. Stuff happened.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot about that. Well, as long as it's fixed, I suppose that's the main thing then. Because, not gonna lie, I don't have any money to help hit binders out this time.
As Alvavu and Toto walk in, I'm going to keep an eye on Toto to see if Toto looks funny at Silvio.
Give me a perception check.
Alvivore.
So 16.
Okay. Instinctively, you also look to see where Silvio was. You do not see Silvio at all.
You went silent.
You also instinctively look for Silvio. You do not see Silvio at all in the room.
Hey.
Alvivore.
Yes.
Mean with I'm out of money.
Sorry, what?
Out of money.
Again, your audio keeps clipping in and out of hand, and I didn't catch it.
Try getting your mic a bit closer.
Voice activation if you can, buddy.
It is. Do you mean with you're out of money?
Not quite completely out of money, just more like I made a very pricey purchase for a lead on my brother's last night. As well as a peaceful night's sleep without you potentially sleepwalking in your birthday suit. Good to see you dressed actually for a change. I must say it's very refreshing after the past couple of days.
Well, I don't sleepwalk, so I don't know what the hell happened, but
Yeah,
Okay.
you don't sleepwalk and I'm like a saint. I don't think so. I'm just gonna go ahead and order like just a platter full of bacon and sausages for Toto.
Toto's already helping himself to the platter in the middle of the room.
Hey!
Just
Can you
looks at
pay for
with
that?
bacon.
can you pay for that platter with food?
I'm gonna have to, aren't I?
You hear a sigh in the background.
Mhm.
Rive is sitting praying.
Is that all he does? Honestly.
You should be more
Seems like it.
respectful with your conversations.
It's more the fact that all I've heard of him has been sighing and seeing him with his rosary beads.
He is a cleric after all. And a
Respectful?
monk.
I know, but
Why should I
still.
be respectful?
I'm just not as dedicated as he is.
Yeah, clearly. Honestly, I'm used to like you praying, but not quite like the absolute like Domine Patra
Yeah, I just
extent.
do it before I leave the room.
I mean, it explains why I've beat you in the arena, doesn't it?
Ah, see.
Yes, because when I pray more, I kick ass more, and I'm preparing to kick ass.
Who's
Oh,
that?
shut up
Mine
now.
this time.
If you want to think quiet, go to the monastery. This is an inn. People talk.
This is my room, motherfucker. I'll kick you out.
I thought we were downstairs.
No, and Rive's room.
Mm.
Ah,
Okay then.
Door knocks.
I take my sword and my shield and walk away.
As you go to
And
the
then walk
door,
through the door.
as you
downstairs.
as you go to the door's knocked.
May as well answer it.
Buddy, open the door, please. Anybody?
I'll go over and open the door.
As you open it, it is Sir Lewis.
Van Zandt.
Well, hello there.
Yes, hello, Axel. Just gives you a long stare.
Oh.
Rive, when will you be ready to
bread,
leave? Soon. I've picked up enough of my journey. Right. Packs up the stuff. Remember to hand the key at 10 o'clock, so you'll have just about over an hour. To which you're expecting an escort for Shift Brains here. Looks at Vanza directly. Tetsu
Yes.
hands you a letter. Says, "This is what is going on just now, and this is what I also found out from my friend."
Okay.
Gives you a little bit of a eyebrow. And I'm heading off to Arcadia. Not Arcadia, Alaria.
Okay.
When you learn the
Arts.
ability to do so, can you please give me a shout if you think you're in the area? Remember, you can speak to me anytime when you learn when you finish your studies. Hand you a book. This will be very helpful, I think, as well.
I'll take both the letter and the book.
Okay.
Thank you.
Hand on the shoulder. Have you looked in the mirror recently? Because that's a nice shiner.
Yeah, well, it was last night, and it's not exactly had time to heal. So,
Well, you picked your companions.
I know. Also, wasn't expecting a quarterstaff to the face
Wasn't
when I
me
chapped
this
on your
time.
door.
Just as you over, Van Zandt.
Yes.
There's a 27 hit. You're not wearing any armor.
I love that he's even bothering to
He
look
said-
that up.
I do.
He said he was putting on his plate earlier.
Oh, did he? Okay.
Let's see if I have a reaction. Can I shield shove as a reaction?
No, you can't.
Reaction? Shield master evasion. Yes, it hits.
Okay. Lovely. So he's going to use a charge. Could you take 14 points of bludgeoning damage and 1 point of force damage? Bang! Right off the top of your head. Let me know if that bell rings a little bit too low. I hope that bell rings for a little while. And so Lewis is just... Stay out of trouble, kid.
I'll try.
I hope he
Okay.
doesn't need that charge in his adventure he's away on.
Everyone's come. Phyllis and Bryce stand together with the other two that also accompanied him, and you see the wizard of them. Just twist the hand, and Bryce brings up the hand, and just as he gets this point, all four of them disappear.
Ooh. Nice magic trick.
Oh, good morning, everybody.
You just see the flash of people leaving the room in a sudden.
Oh, that was a bit dramatic. What's happening?
Seems like it.
Drives away. We've got
Well,
the key.
that's you got a letter.
I'm gonna go sit somewhere that no other one can see the letter so far and have a look at it.
I'll give you an update for this as well.
Cool.
So, what do you guys want to do? Just finish your bacon for a little bit and sit around for an hour? Prepare spells?
Well, that's why Carl's late in was doing that. Eat one of the good brews that's left over and inspect the handiwork. Ah, good job, Tetsu. It's much better than I
Thanks.
expected.
I will also double check that my created poison vials I've only used up. Actually, no, I'll leave it. Save me money if I don't make more.
Okay. So just waiting till effectively just before handover?
Well, we need to go past the tailors on the way because they said it would be ready for today.
Right, so you got about an hour if you want to go do that then now.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what do we actually need to do though? Because the meeting later, do we know what time yet?
In roughly an hour. Because
So-
an
so it's-
escort's meant to be coming to pick up Van Zandt and the rest of us.
So it's an early morning banquet, not a dinner banquet.
Might be a fancy brunch.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, it's a brunch. I need to change clothes.
And you've all just
Fine,
stuffed
go
your
with
face.
breakfast.
well, we'll see.
Tetsu hasn't touched any of it yet.
I've not really ate any. I gave Silvio stuff.
Okay.
But
So,
yeah, so
Who's going
I'll-
to get the clothes?
yeah,
Might
I'll go. I'll just turn around and say, people getting stuff from the tailors, it might be as well coming along just to make sure everything fits. Can I see your fancy clothes for the people that aren't getting stuff?
Well, I already paid the deposit that we needed for it being the 120.
Yeah, wasn't only Van Zandt the only one not
Yep.
getting clothes?
Yeah, I believe so.
'Cause he doesn't wear clothes?
His
Seems like
armor
it.
looks fairly polished. It could be almost mistaken for ceremony.
I'm just kind of thinking he sits there for an hour, like painting regal signatures on his chest and his body and his arms, and just walks in like fancy dress but naked.
Yeah.
So as you'll rush out and head your way back to the Misty Dress, Faye herself is sitting there half asleep in the chair at the counter as you rush in. Oh, hi.
Good morning.
That was a long night. Did you hear the eagle, by the way? Did you see the eagle last night? Oh, wow.
I heard briefly about it.
Wow.
I
Yeah.
slowly look around at Kahal.
Carl's just smirking.
So, almost exactly as you expected them and quite well made. Hand you a basket full of clothing. So this is your order. Everything is basically to the fits that you all looked for, with the extra pockets.
Oh, cool! Thank you. Just a quick one before we go, because I forgot about it. Do you have any small bandanas? Really small, as in just a nice tiny bit of cloth. I gesture towards Silvio and say, just to go around her neck, for a fancy sort of.
Looks over, picks up this dress, rips the sleeve off, tears the sleeve in half, puts on top. I hated that dress.
Why, thank you. So yes, how much do I owe you?
It was.
I know a deposit was paid.
I paid the 120 deposit.
And it was like around 400 on top, was it?
I wasn't
I
sure if
think
I had paid stuff last time.
From what I can remember, it was only me that paid anything at that point.
Yeah. Okay.
It was just a deposit, but I bet it was around 400 on top.
Okay. So I'll pass over 40 platinum.
Perfect. And you can keep that for free. Hands
Thank you.
man through the clothing. Alright, enjoy your fancy dinner.
Thank you.
That's a shiner. Did you get into a fight?
I've been getting into a lot of fights recently, just
Yeah.
not.
I saw
I
you
know
get
that-
your ass kicked at the what's it called? The laughing fish.
but
Yeah, you got your ass kicked. You need to learn how to fight, man.
I don't remember what happened that night, so that doesn't surprise me.
No, I've never seen someone fight so badly in my life.
That doesn't surprise me. With, I'm gonna presume how much I drank.
You
'Cause
started. You didn't get it yet. You started this as soon as you came in.
I could have drank beforehand.
You
But,
seemed a bit
uh,
drunk.
More than likely, but
To be honest, insulting Tetsu is something that I don't think he's a massive fan of strangers doing.
Look, I saw this man get his ass kicked. It was funny.
Does
You don't
sound
know
it,
how
to
to
be
laugh,
honest.
then oh well.
Enjoy.
As long as you get a giggle out of it. Thank you.
Enjoy. She leans back in a chair and just puts her feet up and just rests.
She'll be happy because she's made her tax for the day.
So, you head back up area or doing anything else?
I would presume so, because I don't think really at this point in time we don't need to do anything else.
That's fine. So
Uh,
straight back
Yeah.
up to the room. Move your gear on. Fitting seems to have worked really well. A little bit snug in some areas. For Mantra, it's a little bit looser because of the misconception of the thickness of your fur compared to your skin, but it seems to still fit reasonably. It's just light on the touch of your fur.
Okay.
So, are you just gonna sit around and wait for?
I'm probably looking more into that book that you just haven't given me the information yet for.
That's fine.
But yeah,
So what else do we need to actually get done? So we've got your missing staff and the break-in. We've got the continuation of all of Rive's stuff. We don't quite know what's going on with Van Zandt. There's the whole goblins thing from last night. What do we want to get done? We've got another. We can make more use of the orb.
Probably about 40 minutes. She's got an orb. Everybody needs to also do their rolls for their fight items that recharge at dawn. But yeah, the orb is available for use again.
well, if anyone wants to use it, they just need to ask, or if they want me, or if they know that I know the person, I can try and contact them as well. Just let me know.
I've got no one I need to reach out to.
I think Van Zandt tried to say something.
Yes. Can I use the orb?
You can try.
Okay.
Okay.
Don't know if this
You-
will work well.
So, Van Zandt, what do you try to do?
Try and contact my father.
Okay. I will need you for activating the orb. Can you please make
With an intelligence saving throw.
yeah, I was just bringing up the actual spell. There it is. Yeah, can you make an intelligence saving throw?
Doesn't he have a bonus from his
23.
shield as well?
It's or yes. How much?
23.
Okay. You attempt to make contact, but the orb does not seem to take a hold of anybody that seems to be not on this realm. There seems to be nobody that's in another plane of existence that you are trying to communicate with. The orb still contains its message. Still,
Can I?
Hmm?
Can I contact Bahamut?
make another intelligence check. Save throw, sorry. To try and reactivate the orb again.
That's 25.
Okay. What is your first question?
You watching me?
Always. What's your next question?
Have I disgraced you?
Unclear.
Have I met you in real life? Not in a dream?
Privilege.
Privilege. They're still alive?
Sorry?
Alive?
Your father, did you say?
Yes. Is my father still alive?
Maybe.
I got one more question, yes?
You have 5 in total.
Okay, one more. How do I get the special shield?
Irrelevant.
And I hand over back the black.
Banzai, make a
Orb
quick perception
thing.
check for me.
Perception, where is it? 15.
As you handle the orb, something catches your eye in the balcony. Canary. Just sits and
There's that little birdie again. I'm gonna walk over to the birdie.
it looks at
Hello?
you and tilts its head, and then it turns around, jumps off, and flies in the direction of the tower.
Guys,
Yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
tower. Little birdie told me so.
Mers Tower? Mears?
Since when can you talk to animals?
Yeah.
I just asked if said hello. It looked at me strange, and I noticed this birdie. Yellow one. We've seen it before.
And are you sure it's not just
On
a
our
random
trip?
bird?
In these regions, a yellow canary. I've been noticing that little yellow canaries seem to be everywhere where we are. When we came out of the bar with Alvor, there were 2 on top somewhere. Then another one when we were on our trip to place where we was also a little birdie, yellow one. The little yellow birdies are telling me something.
And are you sure they're on your side if you're already being stalked and followed by the cults and whatever other factions you've gone and pissed off already?
Yeah.
Cahal and Vansan, make religion checks.
16.
Okay. Not sure at all. You're not familiar with any significance between a canary and a D8.
19.
Would I know anything about it?
You can make a perception check if you're listening. You could also do a history check as well.
Does make
With the
any
19 Van Sand, the only thing that really hits you, you can't remember the names, but some names or something you can't remember because you're mispronouncing them to the point they don't even make sense in your head. But there's something of significance. 7 names and 7 canaries. You just can't remember the link. But it has something to do with Bahamut.
Would 24 tell me anything else?
On your 24, you pretty much come to a similar sort of deadlock of like, what does this mean? something here, something to do with Bahamut, something significant about a canary. We do not recall.
Okay.
Well, it's the yellow canary, so I don't know what it's from, but I know it has to do something with Bahamut. So if the yellow birdie is telling me to go to that tower, I'm going to that tower.
Not right now, we're not.
Yeah, you probably
Is
need
it
to get
all-
rid of your
No,
guard
not-
escorts.
Not now, but
Yes, we'll keep it in mind.
yes, that not right now. First we visit the Duke, and then we'll see what happens. But we have to visit that tower.
Well, I already intend on visiting Neo at some point.
Yeah, so I did a little bit of looking around last night, the route to the tower. It is quite a way away, so we will need supplies. We're also going to have to decide whether we go through hill giants or not. I couldn't see anything in terms of defenses to it, but I didn't get close enough. It would have been longer than I could afford.
I
But
mean,
it's not a trek to be taken lightly.
We passed Hill Giants and away from the Furbolg villages to get to here. Depends how many there are.
That's true.
We're not
Yeah,
very
we can tackle
perceptive.
one.
Yeah, when I was on my way back from when Echo left from the Furbolg village, going back to the town we were at, I got jumped by 2. Hence why I came back in the tavern beaten to hell. So I don't particularly like hill giants.
Well,
So
if you don't go alone, you're probably fine.
that is most likely as long as someone actually tanks it.
I mean, we do also have the option to go by water. If we can get just a small enough boat that we can all sail around on.
I don't like
Then-
boats. I mean, if you wish, I could possibly swim, but probably not that long a distance.
Well, I can knock you out so you don't know that we're on the boat.
I would not allow you to knock me out, Van Zandt.
I would do so that you don't know. I would do.
Van Zandt, we all know for a fact, 1, Mantra would see you do it. 2, she will hit you back.
3, we'll have another wall get broken, and
And I
we'll
can't
have to
be
spend another night
arsed
repairing.
casting Mendon for that long again. Or anytime soon.
Okay, just some ideas.
In the middle of your conversation, door knocks.
Cool. I'll go over to the door.
Awesome. As soon as you open the door, you see Captain Andros Lane, captain of the Brookedor army, if you would, standing before you.
Good afternoon,
Are
Captain.
you all here?
Yes, we're all here.
Perfect.
except-
I would
Usually
gather
I
your
do.
things and check out as we're going to take you all over to the castle.
Okay.
Okay.
Everyone,
Uh,
ready?
2 guards come in and go straight over to Van Zandt. They would like you to surrender your weapons, please. Ah, that's good, thank
Okay.
you. Manacles onto your wrists.
I
Yeah,
believe
trust
he
issues.
only required an escort. He did not need the shame of being clad in manacles.
Make a persuasion check.
Let them be, Mantra.
This
That
going to
is-
the castle, is that for the feast now? Do we need to get changed into our best, or are we going as is?
No, the
Well,
banquet's
already I know
in
of
the
this.
afternoon. You're just being
Uh.
brought over for your accommodations, and so you can prepare.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, fantastic.
And that was 18.
18. Just don't let there be any trouble.
Well,
And
that's up to
doesn't
him.
lock the manacles. One step from this fool. It's on you, cat.
Van Zandt, you're not going to try and cause any hassle, are you?
Nope. I'll behave.
So if you're all ready,
I am.
okay.
Yeah. Well, we'll
Will
get our
do.
stuff from the
The
room
Van
that
Zandt-
I've entered on the way in and check out. But
So-
yeah,
Also, On the walk from the tavern to the castle, I'd like to look out for some yew trees if I can.
Yew trees, okay.
Yes, very specific.
Hmm. Let's roll percentile die for that one.
As well as when we're checking out, I also hand over Rive's key as well.
Interesting. Okay. You're doing what, Tessu?
I was just handing in the key back for Rive's room.
That's how. So you get downstairs. Grease you all towards Mantra. Your key?
I'll pass it over. I thought I did. I said I was checking out.
Go- Oh no, sorry. I'll reverse what I meant there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yes, yes. There you go.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
As you'll move off. Okay. So, marching order. Do you want to be ahead or behind Van Sand's escort?
I would probably
Be-
say some in front.
I'll be behind.
So as you come downstairs, the two guards release you into two other guards who with spears, and those two fall behind Van Zandt. And so you said you guys are going to fall behind the group?
Definitely behind for me.
That's absolutely fine.
Yeah.
So as you guys are walking to cross the river to head your way towards the castle. In the middle of the bridge itself seems devoid of except of one person. He seems to be standing there with looks like a paper or some kind of some sort of what do you call those things? Parchment. There we go. It just stands there. Looks quite shady looking. Andros looks behind and looks at you guys and looks towards his guards. The two guards begin walking up. That's far enough. The two guards stop and look at him. Says, "Hey, you lot! This is for blowing up our bloody shipyard. This is going to be on you. And I'm sure you've met one of these before. So have fun with this one. Not red.
Can I mage hand pull it out his hand?
You're
if I'm
not
fair-
close.
yeah, absolutely.
You're not close enough. He begins reading. Can you, everybody except Cahal, can you all make history checks?
History, yeah.
History.
You're going to be trying to remember these words as they come forth.
21.
31.
17.
Okay.
3.
You never paid attention. Alpha?
13.
Tetsu. As you're hearing these words being chanted out, they're in Ignan. Similar to these, the words are almost spot on spot to the ones uttered at the summer solstice festival.
Fuck.
As
I'm
the
gonna-
incantation is read quickly and aloud, the spell scroll disappears. I need
I'm
everybody
gonna
to roll initiative.
As that happens, I'm shouting out, everyone, be careful. Something's getting summoned.
15.
4.
I need to change these dice. They're too
19
unreliable.
for me.
What's Silvio's?
Oh, Silvio's. Silvio gets my more reliable one, but she got rolled worse. It's Con, right?
Dex.
Dex. Okay. 14.
14. Vanson, what do you get? So you didn't say anything because it didn't pick up.
16.
16, okay. Kaho,
4, dead last.
Tetsu,
19.
Alvivor.
13.
Perfect. And this fella. Okay. So we're going to take a break. We'll see you very soon. Back in a couple minutes.
Cool.
Vanzan, you'll be
Okay,
pleased to
then.
know that I almost took enlarge reduce today, and then I thought, nah, I won't need that.
Damn it!
You almost had it.
Okay.
Do you
Welcome
have
back,
gust?
everybody. So we need some appropriate music for this encounter.
Quick
Dead
question, David.
bodies everywhere.
See, when the fact that the guy shouted out and read out the scroll while I was listening to him, do I see what it actually looks like?
He does? Yeah, everybody
Yeah,
can
the person.
get a good message from him. But I'm going to tell you what happens to him in the initial round. Okay. So, with no time to really prepare, the guards see this, and to see this little small infernal, tiny creature, probably no bigger than that, appear right in front of them, and the guards are like, "What the hell is this?" So, if you've got the music on, you will know what kind of encounter this is. So, first up is the Living Inferno, which will gain 1 point. Okay. Living Inferno is going to make an attack against the person that is stand beside it. And that it will be a hit. That is definitely above the armor class. It looks towards, as you see this thing moves into him. Ha! That's an insta kill. Okay. All of a sudden you just see him all of a sudden catch fire and start screaming, and then just falls to the floor and just sits and just fire just emanates from him. Didn't even get a chance to move away. It is now going to move 50 feet. Let's see, where are we going to go? Okay. It's going to move over to here, and it's going to set this area over on fire. Okay, that's his turn. Tetsu, you're up. Vanzan, you're on deck. Tetsu, what would you like to say?
Everyone kill this thing as fast as we can or we lose this town.
When you're saying that, you see a lot of people in the area. The street is busy.
Well, I can't exactly pick other words right now because it's true what I'm saying.
You have full 6 seconds. You use full 6 seconds talking while you're doing your actions.
Yeah. I am going to... I don't even know if... no, I'm not going to do that. In fact, yeah, sure, fuck it. I am go... How far am I away from this thing? 30 feet exactly, that's fine. I am going to essentially get a drop of blood from myself and cast Bane on that motherfucker.
Okay. What's the save?
It is a charisma saving throw, and it's DC 14.
So that is a save. 15.
Fuck. Okay.
It's got -2 to charisma as well. So roll the 17.
Got that.
Yeah, unlucky. Okay, bonus action. Anything you want to do?
Not right now.
Okay, Tetsu, you take 7 points of fire damage as the area seems really hot.
Of course.
Meant to do at the
Cool.
start of your turn. That's fine. You want to do
This
anything
is
else?
miles away from it.
He's within 30 feet.
Hmm.
Do you want to do anything else, Tetsu?
At this point in time, no. I'm
Van's
fine.
End. You're up. No shield, no weapon. What do you want to do?
Guys, weapons and shield, please, and evacuate this
turn around and
entire
hand.
region because if it. Thank you. Evacuate everything within 100 yards because if this thing goes boom, your entire town goes away. And start evacuating.
They disperse immediately.
Oh,
The one runs this way. One runs this way. It just screams and yells and get out, run away. This one runs this way. Andros runs across. All 5 guards have left the area.
now they're leaving me. As the bonus action, I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on myself. So that's another 2 AC. And then I'm going to attack it. Whee!
Okay, as you enter the area, you immediately take 1 point of fire damage.
Sizzling hot.
It is very
Like
hot.
that one.
As you will remember, this thing gets
Damage.
pretty hot within
Okay.
certain range. Okay, what's your attack roll?
Yeah. And where is? Come on, load. 27.
27, that's a hit. Roll for damage.
58. That's this one. That's 19 radiant damage.
Okay.
And I'm going to hit it again, or try to hit it again, of course.
That's fine. By the way, can
That's,
you take 10
15.
points of fire damage for coming in contact with the Inferno?
I can hit this 3
That-
times now,
That's
die.
15. 15 to hit.
15? That hits.
Okay. That's 15 points of radiant damage.
15?
15
Okay.
points of radiant
And
damage.
you take another 6 fire damage. That will do for that.
Can I do I use? Can I use the armor proficiency thingy, or
To
is
do
it
what?
not -3 damage?
It's fire damage, it's not bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing.
Okay.
Okay. Mantra, you're up. Silvio is on deck.
Okay, I'm still trying to think of what I can do because I don't think I can really hit this thing.
As you're thinking that, you immediately take 6 points of fire damage.
I think I will just attack anyway and try get it down and maybe retreat. So, how far away? I am 20 feet. I can't really get in flanking range, can I? Because where Van Zandt is. Like if I move 35 feet left, that's not really flanking, is it?
No, you're not. You have to be standing on that fire to be flanking.
Yeah. Okay.
Or on top of this sack, which is what's on fire at the moment, or southwest of the Living Inferno to flank.
I was thinking southwest, but I think it does spread, so I'm actually going to use feline agility.
Okay.
And I am going to move southwest of it to flank.
Okay.
And I am going to attack with my longsword of dormant fire, two-handed.
Go for it.
And in doing so, I also get to add my charger,
Okay.
I think. So that is 21 to hit. Actually, no, I get to add to that.
20.
It's 21.
That's a hit.
Yeah. And I kind of want to start pushing it towards the water, so it's going to get pushed that way 10 yards. And it's also going to take. So because I'm flanking. Oh, I didn't roll advantage.
You can.
It wasn't a crit anyway. That's all I was checking for. But because I got advantage, I'll be adding my sneak attack to this. So that's 4d6. I'm only doing one attack this round. And I... sorry, people. What's a d10 I get to roll? What one's that again? This one.
That one.
Yeah. And I'm going to activate Sword 2 for the d8 that adds to it.
Okay, make sure you separate your damage.
So the d10 is what type of damage? That's slashing, so I only get to reroll piercing. Damn it. So I was going to say I'll reroll that one, but nope. So that is... I'll add 5 from Charger, so that's 6 plus 4, so 10.
What's the fourth? Oh, from your agility. Strength.
Okay.
Okay.
And then, so that's 10 slashing, and then there's also a sneak attack damage, which is
Slashing.
17 slashing,
Okay.
and there's 4 fire damage,
Okay. Perfect.
which I guess it's fire, so it might take 0 or nothing from.
Or it could even heal it.
And
You
I
don't know.
don't know, maybe.
You need to ask
Oh,
Tess
no.
about that.
Yeah. And so I didn't recharge.
Okay, perfect. Anything else you want to do?
Yes.
Well, as you did your
I want-
strike, you take 4 points of fire damage.
What? I am getting so it gets knocked 10 yards northeast because there's no armables around it.
Okay.
And
Do I get an opportunity attack?
no, because it's knocked away.
No, it's not moved at its own pleasure, it gets pushed.
I move about there. Actually, no, there. Just so that I'm backed out of the way, so that hopefully I should be fine. And then did you say Selvio's next?
Yes.
Selvio gets the fuck out of here.
Cool.
Selvio's not going to be much help.
Yeah, Sylvia was just out of range and didn't take
Actually-
any fire damage.
Where was she? She was here.
Oh, was he? Yeah, Sylvia takes 4 points of fire damage.
Oh, I shouldn't have said that. I should not have said that.
Yeah,
I'm
right
being
there,
honest.
Hagrid.
Can I say Selvio got a heal when during the
Yeah,
rest?
We'll be at full health. So
So how
Sylvia
many
gets him
points?
4.
4. Okay. And Selvio's actually going to start making her way round towards the water, just on the off chance there's anything she can do. Or she needs to jump in. So she can move 40 foot, but she's going to go here and then move up along here
Okay.
because it's hot, so she doesn't want to stand close to it. And that's
Awesome.
the end.
Perfect. Okay, so before Alva and Toto take their next turn, Eleven Inferno is going to make a legendary action and spend 2 action points to trigger Fire Nova. I need everybody within 30 feet. That will be Vanzant, Tetsu, Toto, Alva, and Kahal. Can you all make dexterity saving throws?
That feature that I get from being a monk make
Yes.
any difference to this?
Yes.
Okay. So it would be half, no damage on a success and
Yeah,
half on the fail.
I will utilize my reaction to activate my Ring of Evasion to save it.
Okay.
Okay, I got an 18.
Okay. Alvor, what do you in total get?
4.
I've got a 27 for me and an 18 for total.
Okay. Was that 24 or 414?
24.
What?
24. Okay. 15 or higher you save, and will take half damage unless you have evasion or something similar. So you take half damage.
Yep. I failed.
The amount of damage that people take who failed will be 1. So people who succeeded get half of 1 rounded down, so it'll be 0 damage for a save. So use your Ring of Evasion to evade 1 point of damage.
Hey, better than it not being used and then taking 100. You know,
You'll
I
be
rolled a
fine.
4. I was not letting that shit fly.
No, that's fine. Toto and Alpha, you're up. Cahal, you're on deck.
Right, okay. So I'm gonna have
Take 8 points of fire
total.
damage.
Just...
And
Jesus,
take
you
5
want
points
maybe.
of fire damage to Toto as well.
Right, okay. Anything else you want to do before I go ahead and take my turn?
That's it.
Right, okay.
Just need to remember
So,
to count these this time, right? Because I didn't do it in the last time you guys fought this boss.
yep. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and use Fury of the Small and Favoured Foe against the Living Inferno. And I'm going to go ahead and take a paw pass it with my short bow.
Go for it. Roll
I
for
thought
attack.
he said it was tiny, so is it not? It's smaller than you?
Yes, it's smaller than you.
Damn it. Right, okay then, scrap Fury of the Small then, since it's not larger than me.
It
So,
does have favoured foe from you. Is that concentration?
yeah, that's a concentration spell. So it lasts for 1 minute, so it's the only one that I can have active at the moment. Does a 19 hit?
It does. Roll for your damage.
Thank you. Okay, so that's 18 piercing damage.
Okay.
Okay, and am I able to take another paw pass it with my short bow as my second action?
No. You don't have
Right.
You don't have extra attacks.
Right, okay, that's fine then. I asked Toto to stay behind me because I don't want him anywhere near that thing. And with that, I'm just going to go ahead and end my turn.
Okay. Legendary action. Mantra. Bring this back. Where's my... Oh, yes, here. You see a little fire gets spat at you from over there. Does a 28 hit.
Yes.
Okay. You take 4 points of fire damage, and you are ignited.
See, if I was to half that, does it stop me getting ignited?
No.
Okay.
She's on fire.
She is on fire.
Mm-hmm.
See the thing where you hit it? That's also supposed to set on fire, but I'm not including that in this counter because that would make this fight way too hard. Okay. Carl, you're up. Living Inferno's on deck.
Did Toto do his stuff?
I've asked him to stay behind me. I don't want him taking an action because every action he does is melee. And considering the thing is living fire, no.
Alright, I am
Going to take 5 points of fire damage.
Alright, I'm going to take 5 points of fire damage.
It is hot. Woof. You've been some hot
Then
places before,
I
but
would
man.
like it to make a wisdom save against polymorph.
Polymorph, okay.
Unless it's a changeling, basically.
No.
Let me find it.
Okay, polymorph it is. So how
Yeah,
about
unless it's considered a
Ooh.
or construct, I think. Is there a construct somewhere?
No, it's
I
an
don't know. It needs to save
elemental.
against 16.
So it's a 19 to save.
fuck's sake. Okay.
So it resists its polymorph, and it looks straight at you after that.
I guess you wanted to dump it in the river.
Something
You're a
like
sheep
that. I
now,
did
let's
have
go.
a plan. And with that, I am going to move and get some fucking distance from this fucker. I'm just moving out the way a bit, so I'm a little bit further away from it, and that is all I can do because I've used my reaction and not going to shift.
Perfect. Okay. So Tetsu, you're on deck as the living will take its turn, and it slightly gets a little bit bigger.
Mm-hmm.
I would like. Kahal. It makes chase towards you.
Right.
Okay. 2 attacks. It's going to push into you twice. So the first one is a 25, and the
Hits.
second one is a 15.
Misses.
Okay. So. Perfect. So that's. No, that's the wrong dice. So you take 11 points of fire damage. And you're ignited.
Okay.
Okay, Tetsu, you're up. Fanzander on deck.
Okay. I really want to do Bane again, but that's using my last spell slot.
We got a winner, by the way.
Hmm?
We have a winner. 1 second. Let's spoil it to our audience, but I know you guys don't watch.
Okay.
Oof.
Yeah. Oof.
This is going to sound like a strange question. See, with command, if I tell it to jump into the water,
It will not be willing to do that because it involves it trying to command it to make an action that would harm it. But I'm just going to make a quick amendment to something. The building's on fire.
okay. I'm just going to try it again. Cast Bane again.
Okay,
Charisma DC 14.
so that's 11. That is a fail, but it is going to use its legendary resistance and knock one off.
So as an automatic save.
Yep.
Nah, you bastard.
Thank you for burning through its saves. I was worried it was going to do that on my spell if it failed.
Yeah,
so
it would
thank
definitely
you.
resist. It would definitely resist that polymorph.
I was just waiting for I bet it's got it. I bet it's got it.
See, because I've then cast a spell on that, I
You-
can't use my bonus action to use Healing Word.
Correct. You've already used your action. You've already used an action this turn to use a spell.
Go. Bonus action, what do I have? Nothing that really makes any fucking difference here. No. There's fuck all I can do here. Nothing. I just stay where I am.
Okay. Oh, Tetsu, apologies. You're still within 30 feet, so that's 8 points of fire damage.
I'm 35 feet.
Sorry, you are. Apologies. Never mind. Vanshand, you're up. Mantra, you're on deck. The DM can't count.
There's nothing much I can do. Can do. 2, 3, 4. Okay. I'm just gonna move to this location, and that's it. It's me.
Okay, as you get closer, You take 7 points of fire damage. Okay, anything else, Widow?
You could technically dash if you wanted to move double your action speed, movement speed, but
Nope, that's it.
Okay. Tessu, how much damage? You take 9 points or 11 points damage when I was on that turn? What's your hit points now?
74.
74, okay. I'm trying to keep track of your hit points. That's fine. Okay. Mantra, you're up. Sylvia on deck.
okay. So how can I put this fire out? It's on me.
So, you do have the option to use an action to pat at the fire.
Okay. So it's a main action, not
Yeah, it's a full action
bonus.
because you're going to be doing that. Trying to get this, just like when someone catches on fire, they're like,
I'll be,
Drop and roll,
can I not
baby.
be slightly more glamorous about it and just go for Prestidigitation and get rid of the fire on me?
does not work in that with Vince. But
Oh, it snuffs out. It snuffs out.
Snuffs out flames. You can do.
A small campfire, and I'm sure it's less than that
because-
on me.
Yeah, but it is. Because it's the start of your turn, you take 6 points of fire damage from your ignited arm.
Yikes. Yeah, I'm not going to last long against this.
You got healers.
Yeah. So I am going to put out a fire, and I don't know if there's that much I can do in a bonus action, other than moving and stuff. So I will. Can I not use my bonus action to put Sylvial in a pocket void? I'm going to just double check that one. Oh, that's an action. Damn it. Okay.
The good old dismiss pet cast time from WoW. 4
Yeah.
seconds of channeling a dismiss.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so I will just end my turn.
Okay. So, Sylvia's up. Total Alva on deck.
Okay, and Sylvia will be moving away from it again. Because too close, 25 foot.
Oh, that's right. So Sylvia takes 5 points of fire damage.
Sylvia's playing a survival game right now. Okay, so yeah,
That you?
done.
Okay, legendary action. It is going to use 1 point of action to use a mote of fire, and it is going to target. Total does a 15 hit total.
Just meets his armor.
Perfect.
His armor's 15.
Awesome. He takes 4 points of fire damage. Okay, so Alvaver, Toto, you both also take. You take 2 points of fire damage for being within 30 feet. Total takes 7 points of fire damage.
Okay, question. Has it gotten bigger?
It has a tiny bit. It's still a tiny creature though.
Damn it. Sorry, did you say an additional 7 points of damage for total?
Yep.
Right, okay. So, I'm gonna go ahead and combine the... actually, my favourite foe is still active because it hasn't been a full minute yet. So, I'm gonna go ahead and combine that with sneak attack and take another paw pass
So
it
you're doing steady aim?
yeah, sorry, steady aim. Sorry.
Okay, perfect. Okay, so you have advantage on your attack roll.
Okay. And I'll re-roll that because I'm not happy with that one. Much better. Does a 12 plus 11, so that's 23 hit?
It does indeed. You can roll with your attack and add your sneak attack.
Thank you. That's why I'm allowed to use sneak attack as well.
Yeah, you not only is it engaged by Cahal, but you also have advantage from the attack roll, so you have sneak attack.
Right, okay, excellent. So that is, let's see now. That is 20 piercing damage.
Nice.
Thank you. And I'm going to go ahead and get Toto to move a bit further away from this thing.
Okay.
So, gonna have him retreat to here.
Okay. Anything else you want to do?
Nope, that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay, it's going to do a legendary action again. It's going to use Mote of Fire, and it's going to spit a fireball at Alvivor. Does a 28 hit.
You know it does.
Perfect. You take 1 point of fire damage.
Okay.
So, Cahal, you're up. Living Inferno's on deck.
Has it said anything during this combat so far, given I speak Primordial?
You get some impressions. It's repeating most. It seems to be repeating one phrase. It's not too dissimilar to Burn.
Alright, fair enough. I would like it to try and make another save against Polymorph again.
Okay. So that is a 2.
Alright, it begins to turn into a frog.
So as it begins to compress, or rather expand, into a frog, it suddenly, all of a sudden, goes back to becoming a fireball still.
Motherfucker.
As it uses
Okay.
another legendary resistance to resist.
Ah, damn, it has multiple. Okay. Then my bonus action, I turn into a giant squid.
Perfect, what's this size?
Large.
Large. You're going to be 2 by 2.
But you said giant.
Not quite this time. Also, did I take 5 damage at the start of my turn before
Yes,
we
you
move on?
did. 7.
Shit.
So you have 50 hit points pre-shapeshift.
Yep.
Let's pop you right there. Okay. Is there anything else you want to do?
That is all I can do this turn since I've already used a normal action.
Come on. Yay! There we go.
Release the Kraken!
I tried squid, I tried
Literally,
octopus.
motherfucker.
No, he's a kraken. He is a tiny kraken. Okay, legendary action. He is going to use Mote of Fire, and he's going to target. So how many people are down? We've got 6. I'll roll a d6. He's not really sure who to hit. It is free, which means he's going to go for Tetsu. Tetsu does a 18 hit.
No.
Perfect. You see a spit of fireball all of a sudden go poof, and just lands right beside you. And it's his turn.
Cool.
He is going to move and position himself in between everybody, right here.
Do I get attack of opportunity as it
You
moves?
do have
Same
an
here.
attack of opportunity. Attack rolls could be anything that involves attack roll,
Okay.
including
I'm gonna. Mm-hmm.
16.
this is to attack. What are you doing exactly?
This is so as it's attempting to move away from me, it's an attack with the tentacles.
Okay. So 16 hits.
Perfect. In that case, I also need it to well, it's now grappled.
Awesome.
So it's grappled with a escape DC of 16. I don't know if it can try and move this turn or next
Nope,
turn.
it is held. But
I'm
it's
expecting
not.
this to hurt a lot.
So when you hit it, you took 3 points of fire damage,
Yup.
and as you grip it, it deforms and just moves around your tentacles and moves off as
Motherfucker.
it's immune to grapples.
Motherfucker. Okay, that is an entire game plan. Fucked. Okay. However, it did
If-
take 13 damage from that attack.
Perfect. Tetsu, I think extract aspects will help a
Yeah.
lot right now.
Yep, that's
much-
what I plan to do.
What did you say I took for attacking for touching it?
3.
Perfect, thank you.
Okay, so whack I go.
Not only that, you also, at the start of your turn, took another 9 points of fire damage for being on fire. Oh no, you're not on fire anymore because you polymorphed. You transformed.
Ooh,
So
that's good to
technically,
know.
where the fire is gone, it's not there. So I'll play that roll for now, but I'll cover that in a roll check afterwards. So ignore that
Yeah,
fire
for
damage.
sure.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get the exact information for us.
So it is going to make a attack
Yeah,
against you,
I-
Tetsu. To
I'm doing my reaction. To,
Okay, go for it.
And it's going to be to do the extractress as well.
how are you doing that exactly?
Because from what I understand, whenever I hit it,
Okay.
it can go off.
Well, do the attack first.
So I'm just trying to check to see if it actually needs to be a melee attack or. Sorry, just give me a second.
Extort
Still getting
truth.
used to it. Yeah.
Right, so it's in your feature.
No,
it's-
extract aspect, sorry.
Yeah, it's your
Uh,
attacks. You have to punch it.
Okay. Granted by flurry of blows, I can't do that yet.
Exactly.
Okay, never mind then. Cool. I'm just doing quarterstaff hit then.
Go for it.
The fuck was that? Okay. 14 plus 7, so 21.
That's a hit. Roll for damage.
No, not d6, a d8. Plus 4. So that's 9 damage. Bludgeoning.
That's fine.
And I presume I take damage from that.
You did. You took 6 points.
Cool. Down to 68.
Oh, by the way, it did increase to a small size, by the way.
Okay.
Oh, it's now alpha size.
Okay, so you said it was gonna attack me?
Yes. So the first one is a 26, and the
Yep.
second one is a 25.
Yep.
Both hits. Okay. $19 points of fire damage. 15 points of fire damage, and you're ignited.
Okay. That does not look good.
So, how about where you at now?
Down to 34.
And that's its turn. Tetsu, you're up. Vanzand, you're on deck.
Okay. I'm gonna shout out, hopefully any guards or anyone that can hit this thing can hear it. I'm gonna shout out, anyone that is capable of fighting, get your asses over here.
There's a lot of screaming and shouting. Can you
Yeah.
make a perception? Sorry, not perception. Do you want to spend a bonus action yelling commands towards people with not quite in earshot, but within earshot?
Sure, I'll do that.
Okay.
So I'll just use my bonus action for that then.
Okay. Do you want to make a persuasion check to plead anybody who can shoot it to help you?
Cool, I've got advantage on persuasion. Okay, so nat 20 plus 0, so nat 20.
20. Okay. So, let's choose this one. You see within the vicinity, two guards have picked up crossbows and are now aiming at it, and is now going to be a lair action.
Okay. And for my action, I am. Who is so far? Who has all been hit out of all of us?
Everyone. Everybody's
Cool.
a bit hurt.
I'm going to use 5 charges of the staff and cast Mass Cure Wounds.
Okay, what's the range?
60 feet.
That's everybody. So how many
Yeah.
people get healed with this?
Up to 6 people. Yeah, 6 creatures.
Within 60 feet. Okay, pick your pick your people and roll your dice, and then pick your people.
So
Yeah, it was 7.
The Kraken looks absolutely fine, by the way.
Thank
Just
you.
to put that in there.
Okay, so going Van Zandt, Alvebor, myself, obviously.
Yeah,
Mantra.
I was going to say roll your hit points, and then
Yeah.
people call the names, they can update their hit points.
Cool. 3d8. I need another d8.
If you're perceptive, Silvio's limping.
Okay, so 8. 15,
Not quite limping, more fatigued from the fire. The heat.
Yeah.
So anyone that gets this is getting 19 hit points.
Okay, who's
So-
getting the hit?
Given Van Zandt, Alvebor, myself, Mantra, Toto, and Silvio. Since
So basically the whole
the
party
squad's
except
since the
Fingray.
squad's fine.
I won't take it personally.
Well, you said
It
the squad's
says it's
fine, so
Mhm.
Yeah, you see a Kraken waving his flag. I'm fine!
Silvio! Okay side.
So 19
so
hit
I'm-
points to everybody.
yeah, so I'm back up to 53.
That's fine. Silver's back up to max. Toto's back up to max. Alvarez back up to max.
Oh, fucking never meant to press that button.
Okay.
Okay, that's 5 charges. Just go.
Anybody else
Uh,
want to do anything? Oh, sorry, you. Obviously, that's what I meant.
I kind of want to move away, but I'm gonna risk a fucking. Has he used any reactions that I've seen so far? Well, in fact, it's just been his turn. No, it's not. Cool. Sure. I am gonna risk it anyway.
Okay. Opportunity attack against you. He
That's fine.
chases into you, and that's a 25 to hit.
Should have said there for me to get thingy.
So take 15 points of fire damage.
Oh, fuck off! I've
Thank
just-
God you just healed.
Mhm.
And since you ignite this turn, so that's fine.
Okay, I'm back down to 38.
Yep.
Cool.
You're
and
doing so
I'm-
well. You need to pump some heals into yourself.
I'm gonna move to here using 25 foot, and that is me.
Okay.
Cool.
Now you started your turn next to it.
What?
You started your turn next to it. Take another 5 point
Uh,
damage. Well, it was your
oh.
turn. Yeah. So one
I
more.
thought you.
Yeah, I completely
thought
forgot
it
to
was
do that
that.
rule for you. Yeah, it's hard to track
Okay.
that. So yeah, 1 point of fire damage for being so close to it. Okay, Van Zandt, you're up. Mantra, you're on deck.
Okay, I'm going to move to here,
Okay.
and I'm going to cast Vow of Amenity on it.
Okay, and you also take 6 points of fire damage. And that was from being
Okay,
within
6
range. So, what's going to happen?
Vow of Amenity. I get advantage on all the attack rolls until it's dead. 1
Right.
minute or until it's dead.
Okay, so that's your action gone. Wait. Oh no, that's after your minute. I think I'm looking at the wrong one.
It's a bonus action.
It's a bonus action, I apologise, yeah.
It's a bonus action.
I was looking at the wrong one, but it does usually have channel divinity, so you no longer have access to that now. That's fine.
So now I'm going to attack it.
Go for it.
That's a 10, 20, 26 to hit.
That's a hit. Take 1 point of fire damage.
Wait. 1 point damage. Okay. Then I'm going to attack it, of course. That's 15 points of radiant damage.
Awesome.
And then I'm going to attack it again. That's a nat 20.
Awesome.
And then, of course, I'm going to use a level 2 spell slot for my Divine Smites.
Awesome.
So,
Big damage, guys. Here it comes.
That's,
That's 48, isn't it?
oh, yeah.
Long live
No,
the
5. 68.
68. And 2d8 from my attack.
Weapon. Yep.
So that's, yes.
8d8
So that's
plus your strength. And any other bonuses you have for weapon.
5.
Please tell me Smite doesn't make it fire damage.
No, it's radiant. But I can show you his rules,
That's
you know.
That's 19 radiant damage from the
I'll just give you the
attack.
whole lot together. That's fine. If it's the same damage
Oh,
that
boy.
it is for all together.
Right, huh? 6.
I don't have to keep calculating it up for you. You can do that for me. I do enough maths between sessions.
11.
I wonder, is my longsword a dormant fire liking being thrusted into a fire elemental?
It hasn't, from I would have mentioned if anything happened.
Yeah.
16.
But this would have been a fight to definitely activate it initially, because it's magical fire.
16.
Yeah.
I'm trying to count. 16 to 7. That's 20.
That's why I
22.
use calculator. Actually, I should open that.
That's why I have 8 d8s to calculate this dispute. That's 10,
30.
that's 20, 30.
32. That's 36. And then I'm going to 36. That's 36. Wait, that's an 8. That's 44.
Never heard it so much before.
49.
And it's amazing without
Yeah.
it cutting out and being out of sync and...
60 points of damage.
Yeah, some good rules. Nice.
Damn, man's on.
Mm-hmm.
The man is back in town, the man is back in town. If only you could have done that to your orc friend.
Mm-hmm.
Nat 20s
Yep.
for you.
Yeah.
Okay. It is looking a bit weary. This flame is starting to dull just a little bit.
That's me.
Okay. Mantra, if you're up, Silvio on deck. And before you
Oh,
do
good,
that,
anyway.
it is going to use a legendary action, and it's going to spend 2 points to use Fire Nova. I need everybody, except Cahal, to make a dexterity saving throw.
What's
Okay.
the range on it?
30 feet. That includes you.
Damn it. Cool. Dexterity, yeah.
Dex save for you.
Cool. And if I save, I get no damage.
Same as Mantra. And same as Vansant.
16.
No damage for you.
26.
23,
No damage for you.
23 from me.
No damage for you.
26 for me.
2 points of fire damage. How much for total?
15.
2 points of fire damage. How much for Silvio?
Oh no. I should have used that high roll on Silvio. And that was on that 20.
2 points of fire damage.
Why can't I have this in combat?
This is in combat.
Yeah, but I mean,
Uh,
for hitting it.
And an attack. Make an attack on it.
No, it's an action. It's like an attack. It's
Oh,
a save
yeah,
throw, not
action.
attack roll.
I used the wrong dice. I used my last save dice.
By the way, Van
For
Zandt, forgot to do this for you. 2, 7, 12 points of fire damage for you for the 3 attacks and being within 30 feet of it from earlier. So 12 points of fire damage.
Can I
you
use
took.
Sentinel attack?
No, it's not an attack roll. So you're at 72 hit points there.
That's loads of help.
How much?
You're at 72 from my count.
Did you remember to heal the 19
Oh,
that I gave
62.
you?
I've got you at 72.
62.
Okay.
Because I
would
62
never
because I
argue-
got hit by Sir Lewis.
Ah,
Shit, yeah, you're right. no, you got hit by Rive, not Sir Lewis. For being
No, Sir
idiot.
Lewis hit me on the head.
No, it was Rive that hit you with,
was
with
right.
her
It's goodbye.
with their pull.
Just Sir
Oh.
Lewis sniggered at you.
Oh.
Lewis like giggled at you.
See if that
No.
costs us this fight.
And I'm hoping that Rive somewhere gets into a fight and is like, I'm literally one charge away. No, that's sad.
One. So, Mantra,
Yeah.
take 1 point of fire damage. What do you want to do?
Say ow.
Okay, that's you.
No,
Sylvia,
I'm gonna move 10 yards towards it. And I am going to attack one-handed with the longsword of dormant fire.
Cool.
But I have advantage because I'm flanking.
perfect. So you take 4. We'll see.
So that is 18 plus 7. So I'm guessing it hits.
No, you cleared that. So, sorry, how much was your attack,
35.
bro?
What?
How much was your attack?
That was 25 to hit.
25 hit. That hits. So you get hit by 2 fire damage.
2. Okay.
It's a
Just doing
D10.
that as I go.
It's
Yeah.
a D10. All the random damage you guys are getting is D10.
Uh-huh.
So you can get anywhere between 1 and 10.
And I'm looking for my funky D8, and that was a 1, and because it's slashing, I can't re-roll it, fuck's sake. So that's 5.
Okay.
5 slashing damage. So
Awesome.
I'm going to attack with my offhand.
Go for it.
It will be my... I really should have decided at the start of the thing what offhand I had available out, but I'll just say my short sword +1 because it tends to be Mantra's go-to. And I'll also roll with advantage. Please be a crit. That is actually a nat 20.
Yes.
I'll be adding sneak attack to this.
So you take 3 fire damage.
1 sec,
Worthy
I grab my
trade, worthy
D8s.
trade.
So my D8s, D6s, sorry.
Yep.
And my other 2 D6s for a weapon. Do I just add these together since it's just...
Yeah, so your
same
sneak attack
damage,
damage
right?
is the same damage. Yeah, your sneak attack's your
And I
weapon
get
damage.
to re-roll 2 of the 1s if I get any 1s. Which I think I will. And
You got 1 in 6 chance of getting them 1s, yeah.
there's more than 6 dice. So I'll re-roll that one. And I got another 1. I'll re-roll that one. And that was another 1. I hate this dice. This dice is going in the bad bin. So let's just go calculator because that's going to be easier. So that's 5 plus 1 plus 1 plus 3 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2 plus 4 plus 4. That was a terrible fucking roll. 28 damage.
Still good damage though.
28 damage in total?
Yeah. Uh-huh. And now I'm going to use the rest of my movement to move 30 yards away. But I'm aware it's going to be somewhere around the fight, so I'm going to go up just past Tetsu.
Okay.
Yeah.
Legendary action.
Do you remember how much damage I took just
3.
before that?
3, you're at
3.
51.
I was at 52 before that.
You had 2 points of fire damage and you got 56 hit points in total. So you were at 54,
Yeah.
then you took another 3, it puts you at 51.
Well, after the heal I was only at 55 out of 56.
Oh, apologies, sir. Okay. 50 hit points you're at then. Mantra. Does a 16 hit.
I don't have my armor on, so I'll use my reaction. and I'll cast shield on myself,
Okay.
so it does not hit.
You see the fireball come in, you just go,
You see a dagger appear out of midair and sort of slap it out of the way.
perfect.
Just it dissolves as opposed to flying to a nearby building. 'Cause, yeah.
Perfect. So Silvio is up and takes 1 point of fire damage.
Thank God for that.
Total where you're on deck. What does Silvio do?
Runs. Runs to here.
Okay.
And that's it.
Perfect.
Actually, can Silvio not dash?
Yes.
Alright, so
You
if I
forgot
knew
about this,
that,
didn't you? Yeah,
if
it's
I
got
knew that,
actions.
Silvio would have went further, but Silvio's now here.
Okay.
And that's Gahal going, what the fuck?
What?
Catch
Silvio.
Silvio. Move twice its speed.
Ah.
Okay. Anything else?
No, that's all.
Does
Oliver.
Cahal know it's Silvial? Do I get an attack of opportunity with my tentacles as it runs by?
Alvar, Toto, you're on up, and Squid Boy, you're on deck.
Question. Does this thing take necrotic damage?
I don't know, but you can certainly take 9 points of fire damage, and Toto can take 3 points of fire damage.
Oh, how generous of you, thank you very much.
That's fine. You've got a lot of hit points to spare.
Yeah, true enough, actually. So, I am going to go ahead and try out... Let's see now. Yeah, do you know what? Fuck it. Like, I'll go ahead and get closer to it and try out Inflict Wounds. So, excuse me, Van Zandt. I'm going to probably regret
Well,
this.
hello there.
Yeah, I definitely regret it.
Which
I'm
do-
kidding.
which do you get?
Does a 19 hit?
It does indeed.
Thank you. Where the hell's my D10? Ah, there it is.
Alvar, you take 8 points of fire damage.
Alright, in a minute, Camden. Okay, so that is 23 necrotic damage.
Cool.
And against my better judgment, I'm going to get Toto to come along and maul. Actually, no, damn it, it's not far away enough to actually get a charge on that. So yeah, up
He can be.
and maul.
He can move away and then come back using his action in 2 directions.
Yeah, good point. Actually,
That's
I'll
fine.
use that as a loophole.
That's fine. He backs up and then goes. Roadrunner steps and then straight in.
Imagine
attack.
him wiggling his ass in the air as he gets ready to charge.
Does a 22 hit?
It does indeed. Roll for damage.
Thank you. And sorry.
Total takes
Brain
2
fog
points
moment there.
of fire damage.
I know, fair. How come he takes less than me?
What did you take last turn? When you did your attack?
You told me to take 8.
Perfect. Thank you. Just need to add it to myself. Here.
Okay, well that's 13 slashing damage.
Nice.
Okay, and with that we end our turn.
Perfect. Carl, you're up. Fireboy is up on deck.
So just 2 questions to understand how it moved. One, is it moving through legs or is it like kind of floating as a body
It
of
moves with its speed.
fire? Okay.
So it has
and
a
when
s-
it
Mhm.
and when it escaped through my grapple, did it slow it to do so, or did it just literally ignores it completely?
It's
it didn't
immune to
stop its
grapple.
movement? Okay, so it didn't stop it moving; it just wasn't grappled. Okay.
You just couldn't
Uh,
grip it because when you went to grip it, it just went.
So in that case, a very annoyed octopus swiping at where this creature should have been suddenly turns back into a very, very fucking frustrated-looking human who basically charges towards it next to Alviver and the fire creature, because 40-foot running range. And just as he looks about to attack, he actually casts a healing spirit. So a little sprite manifests incorporeal near Tetsu and Mantra.
We'll
Thank you.
get this little thing. We're bringing a bandit for that. And we'll redecorate him. So what's it called? Healing Spirit?
Yes, a little healing spirit. Yeah.
And what does it look like? Describe it.
So it's essentially a small little floating, what a stereotypical fairy or sprite might look like. Very woodland, but it's got sort of leafy, viney hair coming out of it. So if you imagine Tinkerbell, but half tree.
Cool. I put that in place.
Nice.
Nice.
You get an animated
so-
character token.
So Kaha, once he's human, is basically just going to be where I've moved the tentacles mass, but as human.
Nice jail. For one, it got 3 ones in a row.
What level did you cast this at?
This is just a level 2 spell.
You can cast it level 3 Rebel, just to make sure you're aware of that.
Oh, let me double check that. Oh, you know what? Yes, let's do that.
So take back your spell point and cast
yeah.
it level 3, that's fine.
Yes, thank you.
That just increases effect, which means it heals a bit
Yes,
more.
doubles its healing. It's perfect.
Yep. Okay,
But
are
it
you going to
doesn't
do
hurt
anything
this
with it,
turn.
or... Okay, cool.
Not this turn, because I've used my bonus action to revert to human form.
Can be
Oh.
squid not move.
Oh, if you
It can
use your
move, but it
bonus
doesn't-
action to revert, you won't be able to cast this. Because it also
So-
requires a bonus action to cast as well.
But yes, that's what I mean. So I've cast it using a normal action, but it's not doing
The
anything
spell
yet.
casting time is a bonus action, not an action. And you can't substitute an action for a bonus action.
Oh, hang on. Okay, I'm confused.
So if you go
So-
up to this, if you go to Healing Spirit, it says casting time 1 bonus action.
Oh, so it doesn't use a normal action to cast that.
Yes, correct.
Oh, okay. That's confusing. I didn't know any of my spells were bonus actions. Huh. I thought that was only the activation. Okay.
Yep, it does say bonus action to activate it, but when you initially cast it,
I
it's
didn't
also
realise
bonus
that
action.
counts. Okay. In that case,
You still have
the
your
Healing
action.
Spirit... Yeah, so the healing spirit won't be out this turn in that case.
So keep your spell
that's
slot.
Good to know.
Glad I
Okay.
checked that because we need to get familiar with these spells as we go.
Yeah, as I just assumed also all my spells were literally just using the bonus action. No spells I can cast then, so in that case, hitting it with a Thorn Whip, I guess.
Okay.
Which is a 23 to hit.
Hits. Roll for damage.
And is 5 damage.
5 points of piercing damage. Okay. Anything else?
That's it.
Awesome. So, top of the round, regains all of its legendary actions. Oh, just made a mess of something. I'll fix that. Let's not have a DC of 60.
Question, David. You mentioned a layer action for the guards with 2 crossbows.
Yep.
So
Don't
I was
worry.
just wondering.
Don't worry, that's still on the board.
Cool.
Living Furnace is initiative 20. The layer action is also initiative 20, but lose to ties.
Okay, no worries.
So you're fine. I'm still on board, but thank you for reminding me anyway. Make sure I'm remembering that. Okay. Alvivore.
Mm-hmm.
2 shoves into you with the fire bolt, which is now going a little bit to completely your same size. So that is a 13, and that is a natural 20.
So am I taking 13 damage?
No, that's the first roll was 13 to hit, which misses. The second hit was a natural 20. So you take 28 points of fire damage, and you're ignited.
Fuck's sake.
Was that an attack?
It was an attack.
Okay, I'm going to use Sentinel attack.
Go for it.
That's a 30 to hit.
That's a hit.
And that's 12 radiant damage.
Okay. Anything else? That you?
Oh, can I roll again because I have advantage on it?
Yeah, you do. You do
that
have
count with
advantage.
my-
You do have advantage. So back off that.
No,
No, ignore.
no, it's
Cool.
worse. It's worse.
Perfect. Okay. And with that sentinel, it can no longer move. Okay. Tetsu, you're up. Van Zandt, you're on deck.
Cool. How much damage am I taking?
Shit, yeah. Sure. No, fuck, sorry, not your turn yet. Lair action.
Yeah.
2 guards north of your location, quite far away. 1 arrow flies way over. The other hits. Gets a good shot off it and deals 9 points of piercing damage. Now it's your turn. You take 2 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Alvivor, I forgot to do you in totals start turn. So you take 4 points of fire damage. Total takes 3. And how much did I say you took, Tetsu?
2. So it brings me down to 31.
Okay. Okay, what do you want to do? Oh, you're still ignited, so you're also still on fire. So you take 1 point of fire damage. I just saw that as a score for your character link.
Cool. Okay, I'm gonna see from before he took his turn and now, does he look healthier at all? As in, as if he's getting HP back or not?
What, the feral?
Yeah.
Making... If you really want to try and see if there's anything that's affecting it, you can make a investigation check. And if you
Would-
have any knowledge or any specialty with infernals, which you don't really do, so yeah, if you want to do anything like that, you will need to make a perception check.
Okay, would that then take up my action or bonus action though?
Your bonus action. Do you want to use
Yeah,
your? Do you
I'm
want
not
to use
doing
them? Okay, perfect.
No. Okay. Who looks hurt out of the party? Anyone
Alvivor is struggling a lot.
I'm currently being barbecued.
You and Alvivor look both the about the same.
Okay. Well, first of all, I need to say I can deal with the fire for one more time. I'm gonna do. Gonna cast Cure Wound. No, that's touch. Fuck. Only really one that I've got that I can use by itself is Healing Word. No, I can't because I've already got my spell slots used. Okay. It looks like I'm using 5 charges again. Fuck. Mass Cure Wounds again.
Who are you targeting?
Oh,
Or who
said
are you
mass-
not targeting, rather? Oh no,
Well-
Silvio is out of range, so basically everybody but Silvio then.
Yeah. Cool. 3d8 plus 3. Okay. 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 19, 20, 22 to basically whoever's in range and up to 6 creatures.
Thank you.
Everybody's
But not a fire elemental.
I'm
I
back
took
up to-
6 health from that.
So everyone but Alvor and Tetsu and almost Fanzand is up to full health.
I'm 1 below full health.
No, you're at 62 now. Oh no, sorry, yeah, you're in squid form. I should track your
I'm
health.
out of squid form again, so but back in human form, so the human form's just been healed up.
Yeah, you're healed back up to full, because you only had to took 50 damage when you were in your family form. You had 50 health out of 62.
I had it lower than that, but I will not argue.
Yeah, because you only took 12 points of fire damage this fight as your human form. Because your form whip is not a melee.
Yeah, no, I was tracking them separately, but
Is there anything I can do bonus action wise here? Not really. I'm just gonna use a key point and do patient defense. See if that does anything here to stop me getting damage.
So it gives disadvantage on attack rolls against you.
Yeah.
Okay. Completely
That's
forgot, but you're still within range. You take 9 points of fire damage.
Now, is that from the one at the start of the turn?
Yeah.
You already gave me that.
Did I? Oh, apologies.
Yeah, because I asked you at the start of my turn. So how much damage am I taking?
And you also took the ignited damage as well. I remember now. Yeah, sorry, it's just a lot of stuff going through. Okay.
No worries.
Okay, legendary action. He is going to use 2 actions to do Fire Nova. I need everyone bar Mantra to make, and Silvio to make a dexterity saving throw.
Cool.
14.
Remember, if you're close to me,
Sorry, Mantra,
plus
you do
5.
have to make dex, so you're still within 30 feet.
I thought I was just
Plus
outside,
5 from
but
Van
okay.
Zandt on dex,
That'd be
yeah?
a 30. Sorry?
Yeah, if you're within 5
10
foot, I
feet.
think it is,
10
from
feet of
Van
Van's
Okay.
End, you gain plus 5.
Ooh, perfect.
So
19.
Anybody with 14 or less?
no.
So those with, so the 2 rogues and Van Zandt take no damage. Everybody else takes 3 points
No,
of
I
fire
don't-
damage.
I don't take any either.
Yeah, that's what I meant when the rogues.
Yeah, I'm not a rogue.
Sorry,
How
I
dare you?
Alvaro, you still take damage. You take 3 damage. That's who I meant. It's you 3 because you've got the evasion.
I liked my 27 save.
I like my 25.
So
If only you could roll that high on good things.
I know, right? I was in that 20 and I'm like, why can't that be another attack?
45 and Cahal 59. Okay. Fanzant, you're up. Mantra, you're on deck.
I'm just going to attack it.
Go for it.
Well, that's 20.
Okay, roll for your damage. 8d8, I take it. Plus your strength and weapon bonuses.
I'm gonna write it down now.
Or just count your dice, unless you only got 1 set, like a cheap person.
I only got 1 set.
Cheap! Here's 26 sets.
One, two, three, 4, 6. Go to calculator. Plus 3, plus 8, plus 2, plus 7, plus 51 points of radiant damage.
Oof. Beautiful. Okay.
That's this one. Then I'm going to attack it again.
Okay.
With my second attack. That's a 28 to hit.
That's a hit. Roll for damage.
Jesus.
Are you pumping anything into this one?
That's,
Remember, you do have advantage on your attack rolls because of avowed.
yes,
Perfect. Just want to make sure you
that's
remember that.
14 radiant.
Okay.
14 radiant damage.
Okay.
And I'm going to use my last level 3 Divine Smite.
Level 3. Wow.
8.
Do you have third level spells?
Level 2,
Level 2. Okay, perfect. I was going to say,
but it's 3 rolls.
Yeah.
14. It's 15 radiant damage from my Divine Smites.
the fire on this thing is looking very, very dull. But it's still hot. Anything you want to do?
Nope, that's me.
Okay, legendary action. It is going to use its last legendary action for this round. And it is going to use Mote of Fire on 60 feet. Tetsu does a 28 points of fire damage. 28 points of hits.
Unfortunately, yes.
You finally 10 points of fire damage.
Okay, down to 42.
Indeed.
Thank fuck, Silvial is 65 feet away.
You can't see it either, so Silvio's got complete cover, so therefore cannot be targeted. But that won't matter next turn, because Mantra, you're up. Silvio is on deck.
Okay. Mantra is going to
Take
Run
fire
over to
damage, or
here.
5 fire damage, and Van Zandt is going to take 6, 7. So Van Zandt, you take 13 points of fire damage, and Mantra, you take the damage I mentioned there. This is crucial.
Okay. I've taken it, yeah.
Cool.
And I am
What you
going
at?
to 51.
Perfect. Okay, what do you want to do?
I am going to roll to attack with my longsword.
Go for it. Nat 20?
Yep.
Perfect. Right.
I'll be adding my sneak attack. So.
Oh.
Uh,
Oh!
What?
I'm going to have to edit your weapon after this turn.
Okay.
Hold shit. Go for it.
How can I roll 2d10s and get a 1 on both?
With complete utter shit luck.
I'm sorry, on a
Okay.
natural 20, you can't
You're
really
going
say
to
it's
be
shit luck.
glad that your low rolls are rolling now and not in a second, because the next roll that you're going to be doing is going to be crucial to whether or not you're alive.
Uh-oh. Okay, so I'm going to add my sneak attack damage, which is 8.
Let's put these back so I won't need them.
Oh, that's big rolls. Only one of my d6s rolled below a 3.
Nice. Good wasted.
Yep, so that's 38 damage.
How do you want to do this?
Reluctantly, because I'm probably going to die here. So, like, you can see me just sort of running past, spinning around and slashing it with a sword, prepared to run another 10 yards away, because that's my movement.
You're not going to be able to move 5 feet at this point.
Yep.
You'll see.
Because that was my turn, as I was going to hit and then run away, because that seems to be the tactic that makes me not die.
Yeah. Okay. So how do you do this?
So I just kind of slash it all the way through with this sword, and somehow the flame seems to douse.
Okay. So as you come in, blade goes through, and what was slightly smouldering, no longer pure, beautiful flame, suddenly goes white hot. I need everybody to make Constitution saving throws. Hey.
Shit. I'm nowhere.
Except Silvio. Silvio's just out of range.
Thanks, that. So do we get what from Van Zandt?
Yep, if you're within 10 feet of Van Zandt, you gain +5.
Okay. 22.
Just 1 second. Hold your results for a second. So I'm counting a lot of dice here. Oh, that's a nice round figure.
It's Constitution, right?
Con saving throw. Who got 19 or less?
Me. I
Me.
got 9.
Okay. Those who got 20 or higher, you take 17 points of fire damage. Everybody else takes 35 points of fire damage as blinding, a loud bang and fire. You're all
Can I half
ignited.
it?
You can. Is it an attack roll one, or is it? Can you just do anything? Have to fire any damage?
If you're using the thing I'm thinking of, it's only
Uncanny
dex.
dodge. Attack.
It's not attack.
Alright, so 17.
Yeah, you full take 17. Everybody else takes 35. That's. What about Toto? Did Toto save?
That's what I was putting my hand up for. Toto fails it, so
What about you?
I
Did you get it as well?
passed.
Oh, you
Hmm?
passed. Okay, so you take 17 points.
Yeah.
Okay. Anybody still alive?
Yup.
So for those that failed there, how much damage? Sorry.
35.
Oh, I'm still alive.
You're on fire now.
Yep, you're all on
I
fire.
might be dead.
So you're all ignited because you all just got put on fire from that. So we're going to run through the initiative order from Mantra. Sorry, what are you saying, Mikal?
That's what I was going to ask, is we're
Yeah.
following initiative for actions.
Okay, Silvio's not on fire. I'm going to assume Silvio's going to stay there. Alpha 4.
You're saying she's not on fire? Or?
Yeah, she's not near the bite. The explosion was missed, and you didn't let it get to gargantuan size, so not everybody within 200 feet got it. Everybody within 60 feet got hit by the explosion. So everyone is alive and safe. Okay. Let's bring the D10 back out. Toto is first. Toto takes 10 points of fire damage. So Toto did... Okay. We might have a KO in a minute. Albivore?
Don't even say it. Don't even say it.
Also take 5 points of fire damage. Do
I'm
you
down.
Want to... Okay. Albivore is out cold. Toto's going to use his full speed and run straight into the water and douse himself. Since he doesn't know how to pat his back and get his fur out of the fire. Next up
Smart
is
boy.
Cahal. 4 points of fire damage. Do you do anything?
Yes. So have we established that we can use spells that put out fires on
Or you can just
ourselves?
use an
That's
action
more
to
than capital?
douse yourself.
Yeah, well, I mean, as long as it's an action, I can still use a bonus action afterwards.
Okay.
Then yeah, I'll douse myself while basically muttering in Primordial, "This was not your realm, it's not your fault." Followed by then actually creating that healing spirit, but now over Alva.
Oh,
And it's using that second rank. But third spell slot, but second rank, but yeah. She won't be
so-
healed until her turn.
And she uses a bonus action for this. She won't be able to. But how does it work?
So the bonus. So if I use a bonus action, I can move it. But anyone who's in its, whoever's like in its space on the start of their own turn can be healed by it without using my action.
Okay, so everybody
when
touching
she
it.
makes her death saving throw, she will instead get healed.
That's fine. Okay. So you're no longer ignited. Tetsu, you're next. Are you patting yourself down? Or do you get a chance? Let's find out.
We'll find out in a second.
8 points of fire damage.
Fuck.
He's out.
Yep.
And on fire.
Okay.
bad.
Is Alva on fire as well, by the way?
yes, they're
I
both
think
still
so,
on
okay,
fire.
okay.
Someone throw my body into the water.
Banzand,
Pee on it! Pee on it!
you
Banzan, pee on
take
everyone.
2 points of fire damage. Do you patch yourself out?
I'm going to use lay on hands on Alvivor, and then I'm going to move over to Tetsu to also use lay on hands.
You can only use lay hands once.
Oh, because it's an
So
action.
It's an action.
I'm going to res the monk. Oh, heal the monk.
Heal the monk, okay. Rapid, how much how much do you dice into him?
20.
20. So you're up by 20 hit points, Tessa. You're prone,
Cool.
but still smouldering. Okay. Mantra. 10 points of fire damage.
Okay.
What do you want to do?
So looking around me, Alphafu's down on fire, Tetsu's on fire but prone.
You're on fire.
I'm on fire. I was hoping to be a fancy one and just use that cantrip to put someone out from far away, but yeah. I'll get the fire off of Alphafu, put her down.
Perfect. Okay. Alvar is no longer ignited. Toto is up. He is fine. He's returning. Alvar, death saving throw, please.
Yeah,
Oh,
sure,
no,
it's just
yeah,
a D20, isn't it?
In fact, no. You get immediately healed, don't you? That's 2d6,
Yep.
isn't it?
Yes.
Alvar. So, Carl, you roll the heal. This is your spell.
11.
You gain 11 hit points and you're conscious again. Prone.
Awesome.
Now oh no, but you just got patted out of fire as well.
Thank you.
Do you want to do anything else before?
I'm just gonna like give myself a wee once over, like, yeah, okay, I'm definitely out. Can we not have 5 minutes? 5 fucking minutes where the world doesn't burn to shit around us.
I thought you would stand up.
No, I'm just like, I'm sat on the ground like, no, I'm not fucking moving until I've got assurance that nothing else is gonna happen.
That's cool. I don't know if you guys see this mantra just now.
watch that.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now.
Hmm.
So that's the Guardian Spirit spell. That's for you, Cleric.
Goody.
Right, Kahal, you're up.
Who's still on fire? If anyone, Tetsu is it?
Yes, there are
Yeah.
3 people on
Mantra.
fire. Tetsu, Vanzand, and Mantra are all smouldering.
Okay. I will put Mantra out with a spell as opposed to touching her.
Cool.
Other than that, I mean, Alva probably still looks the most fucked health-wise, so I'll leave the spirit where it is and just, I guess, look around and start assessing the damage, ready to move on that next turn.
Okay, Tetsu, you're up. You're awake, but you're on the ground on fire.
Yeah, I've still got that fire thing, so is that the one that I take damage at the start of the turn, or do I get a
Yes,
chance
you
back
do.
before?
So you take 2 points of fire damage.
Cool, and then I'm gonna just pat the fucker out.
Okay.
Cool.
Van, are you getting up as well?
Yeah.
Perfect. So you're now up. Vanzand, you're up. You're on fire, so you take another 7 points of fire damage. What do you do? Do you put out the fire, or do you do something else?
I'm gonna dance a little and I'm gonna yell, "Look, I'm on fire!" while dancing.
Make a performance check.
Do the Disco Inferno.
Fun. That's a 16.
It's okay. It's humorous in a way, but people are looking on thinking, "Oh, that's he likes it." Tries looking on.
That's one of his kinks.
Okay. Mantra, you're up. Do you want to do anything?
I want to look around, see if I can find any buckets to put out these fires.
Oh yeah, speaking of that fire,
Yeah.
so we had 4 rounds.
Does concrete catch fire? That's a building.
Is it all
Just
concrete?
as there's some on the bridge that's all stone.
No, that's just a smouldering. That's a very badly burned body now.
Okay.
And that one. Okay, so that area of that building's on fire.
Yeah. So I'll look for buckets and I'll also shout, "Someone help put this fire out!" Hoping that some civilians or guards will hear.
Well, there is the 2 guards from the lair action.
Oh, there's actually barrels here. I don't know if I've got water or.
No, that's fine. So you guys want to spend the next couple of minutes working with the guards and that to try and douse the fire.
That's what
Yeah.
I would be
Is
able to do.
anybody going to put Van Zandt out
Maybe
between now and this time?
Hopefully he will at some point, but no.
Just
He's
because
enjoying
he's the one that healed me and brought me up, I'll pat him out.
Perfect. Okay, he's out of fire. We'll come out of initiative order, and everybody, cousins and townsfolk, will be using some of the water from the thing to try and just put out the fire. Which takes a
Yeah.
little bit of time, but is able to save most of the building.
Well,
Encounter over.
just for the flavour side of it, Carl, instead of water, will mostly be trying to use the Druid craft to put out the equivalent of small campfire, little bits around it, bit by bit.
Basically,
rather
at
than
that point,
swarming
you'll
it
be
with water.
you'll be preventing the spread, because all you can do is
Yeah,
stop
yeah,
something from catching
exactly.
fire, then it reignites from the adjacent fire. Yeah, it's a bit shitty cantrip when it comes to that. But
Yeah. So it's just damage control rather than doing it. This is the one time I have not had prep create water. Any other time I could have just gone, oh, rain, but no, it just had to happen now.
why don't you change into a squid and throw buckets of water from?
Yeah, just basically water wheel the buckets that he's trying just go.
Yeah, load me up, baby. Woo!
Turn into an elephant. Just do it.
Mm-hmm.
We'll just
Yeah,
belly
that'll probably
flop
be
into
more
the
effective.
canal, hit the bottom, and just drain the canal.
No, use the trunk, suck in some and spray it everywhere.
David, I might have potentially fucked up here.
Yep.
I need to roll a d20, and if it lands in a 1, my staff disappears now.
That's right.
Good is not a 1, I'm happy.
I'm not firing
Thank
another healing staff to you. You're gonna that'll be your whack until you get more levels in cleric. Alrighty. Well, Andros approaches you. Well done. I think for now we'll keep you armed, but thank you, all of you. He
You're welcome.
said this is for us destroying his ship dock or
It's because
something.
of us.
Oh,
We
What happened?
Probably
we've
insane.
encountered one of them before. That's why I knew that if we didn't deal with it, the worst outcome was most of Mercator City being destroyed, if not all of it.
that was a large explosion, I would imagine. As I
That
saw it
was-
growing,
That
So-
wasn't the largest that can go. That
I would
was
have
still
imagined.
small.
I would imagine. Seeing it says it grew, if it grew really big, I would imagine this explosive radius would have been significant.
Yes.
Thankfully, it still stays small. How big?
However, exponential, one would think.
Indeed. All right. Well, we must bring you to the castle. Albeit a little bit delayed, but I'm sure they will have no problem with what you had all done. Are you all okay? Do any of you have injuries to be seen to, or do you want to make it to the castle first?
I'm less than half health, so I think a lot of us are.
I'm a quarter of my health, so
I'm fine.
I'm fine for now. I'm not in death's door.
Um,
How are you looking?
I'm a little bit singed, but like if somebody else picks up the slack if we get attacked again, I think I'll be alright.
Well, I've just rolled out the rest of the healing from the healing spirits. Alvaro would have got 11, and then I'm just pumping the remaining 30 into myself.
So, it's just slowly, cautiously escorted to the castle. As you arrive through the main gate, you're immediately greeted by Paul, along with a contingent of guards, say about a dozen, and 6 maids. And we'll call it there.
I was going to say, just out of a quick observation, do the guards look confused that Van Zandt having weapons on him?
No, they weren't really tasked with his escort, so yeah.
Or even the fact that we all like burnt to shit.
Yeah, Mantra's probably limping quite a bit.
That's
It,
fine.
it burns a sore.
There is some looks, but that's what we're going to pick up next week. There we go.
So,
There you go. That was your first full encounter,
Amazing.
other than the encounter you had before. How's that?
spicy.
That's actually that was his first legendary encounter.
See if that.
I'm
So
expecting to hurt more.
round 2, I didn't move at all, so that I had my feline agility. I don't know if you paid attention to that one. I didn't move at all because I was like, I want to have this available, and then a fucking elemental moved, so I wasn't able to charge it into the water. That was my plan.
I was surprised when Cahal, you didn't use shove.
Well, I mean, I had no reason to think it couldn't be grappled, so my idea was I've got a natural grapple with my attack. As soon as it was grabbed, just
Yeah.
jump into the water with it.
If
and then
Titsy
drown it.
punched it, you guys would have learned a lot about this creature.
Yeah, but at that point, if I punched it, I would have probably went up in flames more than I did.
No,
And I
that's fine.
thought I did more healing there than I would have been able to do damage-wise. So, yeah.
You guys were at risk, I won't lie.
If you do fire damage to it, it gets bigger faster.
Yeah.
We don't know.
Well, some of us would know.
Maybe it was supposed to be a medium creature after being hit by your fire sword. But Mantra, your weapon is still quite hot from the fight. When that explosion occurred, you sense a little bit of a warmth being made for your body. The weapon looks meaner a little bit, but you seem to be more accustomed to the heat following that explosion.
Okay.
While wielding this weapon, you're now resistant to fire, and you gain +1 to attack and damage rolls with this weapon. I'll make the amendments on your character sheet.
Alright.
You somehow skipped this. Well, basically, the main requirement of what you need to do to unlock stage 2 of this weapon kind of didn't follow the original plan, but given what happened with the fire elemental,
The fact that I hit it a lot of times and critted a couple of times.
it will be more to do with the explosion itself.
Ah.
Cover that with you later. But until then, thank you very much for joining us, and we will all see you next time. See you next week, when we
Bye-bye.
finally get to meet the Duke of Mercador. Or do we? See you next week.
And hopefully I'm not coughing and sneezing as much next week.
See you later.
Mhm.
Good night.
Bye.
Good night,
Bye.
guys.
Bye.